You live? Things working? Holy crap, that was complicated. Hated that. Hi, friends. Whoever's stuck around through this madness. Are we live? Is this real? Ooh, that makes me annoyed. I was trying to get pineapple drink, and Dunkin' Donuts was like, nah, we're gonna cancel your order. And my feud with DoorDash continues. We got beef. Me and DoorDash at odds. Are you on YouTube as well? Damn right. Every time. Multi-platform Jello era. But how's y'all? How's life? How's things? What's new? Fill me in. Oh, gross. I hear myself. Is shoelace. No, 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 no. It's one of those things that go around the middle of pants. Like basketball shorts, like the little rope that you tie. They always fall out of my shorts. Awful at keeping them in. How's y'all? How's life? How's things? What's the tea? Boop. Oh, that did things. That was just supposed to open Suit's eyes. Good question. Oh, always. Oh, permanently. Unless shit is broken, we are gonna be live on both. From he's on out. Cross-platform streamer era. You know, we slowly trying to grow the channel. So sorry that we had to stop and start 3 times. I'm not actually. It's not my fault. I didn't break it. Okay, secretly I did. Don't worry about that. But don't worry about that. So what's the tea? What's the latest? How's y'all's New Year's Eve going? I y'all want to know what I did today? Okay, so I went to bed at 4 a.m. I was playing. Oh, I guess we'll wait till the ad break is over. It'll be a mystery till then. Yep. Y'all can guess what I was playing. If you can guess what I was playing, you're my favorite. I feel like you can't. This isn't something I've talked about playing on stream. I vaguely talked about it. Super vaguely. Not the game, but like what the game is. Lurking on YouTube, watching on Twitch. That's the move. That's the appreciated vibe. Thank you so much. Nice clear sound. Is that today? Did someone just comment that? How does that work? I'm so bad at answering comments on YouTube. Don't expect it. If you do comment stuff on YouTube, expect me to read it but not answer, because I'm always like social anxiety moment. Oh, whoa, welcome back from the ads. Welcome to Twitch, welcome to YouTube. Whoa, freaking cuties. No one was able to guess what I was playing. Which, fair. Is there a likelihood we play some on stream today? No. No, there isn't. But now that you're back from the ads, anyone want to guess what I was playing today? Anyone? Anyone got any guesses? That's not mustache hair. That's a blonde hair. How'd that get in my mouth? Probably because I'm going like this every 5 seconds. Because I don't like how my hair looks today. It's too poofy. I had it like pulled back, so now it's like awkward. Yo, we're gonna have to cut the blonde out soon. My hair's too uneven. Let's go like that for today. Y'all will be able to notice. Blonde hair is almost gone. No, literally. Spoiler, my next hair is probably gonna be like buzz cut. the floofiness is like this close to being over. And it's not like I'm like balding or anything. I just really, really, because I go like this far too much with long hair. But when it's short, I just go like this because it's all like spiky and feels good. Love that feeling. No guesses. 0 guesses as to what I was playing. Okay, so also apparently there's like categories on YouTube. Like I can click on which game I'm playing. So we're gonna try and set that up. We are gonna play some CTR today. Some Quash Team Racing. Get some more time relics. I don't fucking see how to do this. Is anyone excited for next year? Because I have 0 opinions. I also kind of felt like it was New Year's Day all day because I was watching a New Year's Eve stream this morning. It was in Australia. It was Same Valentine. Fucking beauty. And then I was like, oh, hey, it's the new year. So now I feel like, you know, like it's already been the new year. How do I fucking change the game on YouTube? Show more? Tags. License. Standard. Caption. Category. Gaming. There it is. Close. Save. Hey, we got a category. Let's go. You're excited about penguins. Does that count? Always, really. You could have said I'm excited about nothing and it would have counted. We support Relly being excited for anything. Yeah, story time. So, I was up till about 3 o'clock playing NBA. And then I got super tired and was like, sleep time. Then, 3 hours later, I woke up at 7 a.m. and was like, fuck. I'm not tired anymore. And I had the most spontaneous case of, oh my god, I need food that I've had in so long. I don't know if y'all know this about me. I don't eat much. Especially lately. Lately, I've had some, like, stomach aches and anxiety, and that really makes me not want to eat. But I woke up with, like, I had a fucking tapeworm, which is weird because I ate supermarket sushi yesterday. Totally unrelated. Totally unrelated. But yeah, then I ate some pizza, then I played some more NBA, then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up like an hour ago, took a shower, was like, I need to do laundry. Not why I'm wearing a fancy shirt, though. Fancy shirt was just because New Year's Eve. Also, it looks more pink in real life. It's like pink and blue. Slash kind of a little bit black. But we're still mad at DoorDash for canceling our order. Supermarket sushi, this man's a gambler. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on that, priest. I've quit my gambling addict ways like 3 years ago. Don't mean I'm not gonna gamble with other stuff. I'm a huge fan of supermarket sushi. That's my 4th big red flag. My 5th is that I'm looking at myself right now and kind of hate it. So let's get this game up now that things are like working and stuff's happening. We're here, we're live. Yeah, I'm a problem individual. Oof, I didn't take any weed edibles today. Ooh, but I already have my nicotine in. Tragic. That's not supposed to be up. That's my wallpaper. That's what's supposed to be up. Do we have game sound? Let me know how audio sounds. How is everybody? How's life? How's things? Look at the little boar bear. You can collect platinum ores. Kinda doubt it. Oh, I want a Rillaroo. We don't have him yet. Big fan of him and his. Oh, I do have him. Never mind. Fuck all that other shit then. This game runs worse than, like, PS2 games. Oh, Switch. You've been watching Mortal Kombat content on HBO Max. Tell me more. Tell me more. Because a lot of it goes away after tonight. There's a lot more than I knew about. Tell me everything. Were you watching Conquest? The middest of all Mortal Kombat shows. I love her. Were you watching the 90s movies? The weird animated show? Super weird animated show? We might actually start in the story mode. Because I've been watching speedrunners. But yeah, tell me everything. People don't know I'm a huge Mortal Kombat nerd. Big fan. Oh, y'all can't hear my music. I'm just vibing to nothing. Now, just imagine I'm vibing to the end game song. No, I can't handle this. Just a masochist. Your favorite has been Conquest. Really? Okay. Peak 90s fantasy slot. Yes, it is. Taste. Is it just... It doesn't end, right? It leaves you on like a cliffhanger, you know? Oh my god. If y'all haven't seen Mortal Kombat Conquest, just Google Mortal Kombat Conquest Noob Saibot. That's it. That's all I ask of you. That name. Look at that character. Specifically. So he's supposed to be a shadow creature. Also, hi Briva. How was you? How's life? How's things? Yeah, he's supposed to be like a shadow demon. He was like Sub-Zero, he got possessed, blah blah blah. In this, they just made it a guy in a gimp suit. And he is everything. I bet there's a fanfiction wrapping up. I hate fanfiction, but that's valid. You're on a horse. How is your New Year's Eve going? You doing anything fun? Oh? Yeah, Mortal Kombat's thing. Or was it the fanfiction thing? I'm here for canon events. Am I Spyro in that? What's his name? Oh no, we overshot it. The gimp suit. Yeah, he's not supposed to be a guy in a gimp suit. But they were like, it looks the same, it's fine. It's not. It's very 90s. I learned about that little trick. Where's Chandra to guide my CTR ways? think that's where the skip is. I love this track. One of my favorites. Oi, Dominique. How is you? How is being a Tomabora? What's the tea, everybody? What are y'all up to for New Year's Eve? Or are y'all just hanging out with me? Oh my god, please just hang out with me. Wheeze. Every time we hit the wall, we lose all of our boosts. So the plan is to never do that. You're assembling in Fortnite. Oh, you're assembling furniture. That's different. What kind of furniture? Any guesses on what kind of furniture Tommy's got? Is it a swing? Is it the fun kind of furniture? By that I mean are using it for scandalous activities. Totally didn't hit that wall. Don't know what you're talking about.
Agent 091 underscore Boots Prime has gifted 15 bits.
Oh,
Agent
Thank you
091
so much.
underscore Boots Prime has gifted
Boots.
$bits lifetime amount to the community.
How's our favorite agent in Boots? Are you an agent who is Boots? We might need clarification on that. Either way. How's you at, Come? Thank you so much for the biddies. How's our... Maybe you're just an agent of Boots. Oh damn, we got entropy. Didn't take long. I like your profile picture, Agent. But how is you? Boots the house down, Mama? Great. Agent boots the house down. Exactly. Ow, my hands. Yo, I'm still a little annoyed at DoorDash for not letting me get a whatchamacallit. No, it burned it down. It's fine. We love arson here. Legal arson. Y'all just had pizza. Tell me more. Tell me everything. Was it bacon and pineapple pizza? So I've heard some stories about bacon and pineapple pizza. But you can call me Boots. So you don't like when I call you Agent? I do kind of like calling you Agent Boots. Ham and pineapple, I'll thank you. And had cheesy garlic bread. Ooh, I love me some garlic bread. Big fan. Both of them. Okay, good. That was a little worried. Oh, that's so much work. I don't know how people speedrun this game. Well, I'm very tempted to start using my foot pedal for this game. I don't think I can hook it up to my Switch like that, but it's pretty fun. Did I miss anyone? Miss anyone coming in? I'm trying to read chat. This game is a lot of racing. Yeah, Conquest was really 90s era show. If you like either 90s a lot or Mortal Kombat lore a lot, highly recommend. I feel it does not go with pizza. Pineapple? A cheese fruit with crackers melon, perhaps? Pineapple. Grapes and cheddar cheese. Yo, I had a really weird dream about grapes. I don't know why. They had magical powers. They became a superfood. I'm also not a big fan of grapes. But weirdly, it is one of the few fruits I'm not allergic to. I am allergic to apples, avocados, a fair amount of geese. A fair amount of y'all. No, I'm kidding. Pineapple and pizza has its moments. Ooh, I do love grape jelly, though. Very weirdly enough. You bought a new office chair. Girl, I need to buy a new office chair. I bought this one, and it's fucking missing the spring, so I can't, like, raise or lower. We're just in this spot. It has the lever, but it doesn't have the fucking spring. And I tried to buy a spring. Not possible. Very stupid. Do you like it? Grape jelly? Love it. You only eat pizza with pineapple. That's fair. There's a lot of pizzas I really like that you should not put pineapple on. Pineapple's gonna take over a pizza. Favorite is pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos. It's a good combination. See, I'm more of a bacon fan. Unless, hear me out, it's crispy pepperoni. Then crispy pepperoni takes precedent. I love a good crunch. Especially with pineapple. A good salty crunch with pineapple. Big fan. So I'm not a big fan of ham and pineapple. Like, I'll never order a ham and pineapple pizza. Although, to be fair, I'm never really gonna get ham on pizza. That's not really my move. It's too soft and flavorless. Like, if I'm gonna go unhealthy, I'm gonna get bacon. This was easier as Spyro. Instead of Crunch's handsome ass. Oh, we missed it. Go behind him, are we? Damn it, jellyfish. Stop hitting the wall. Pizza anchovies. Time and place. I think my favorite is a good margarita pizza. Super basic. There's nothing like fancy on it. It's literally just sauce and like fresh mozzarella instead of like regular mozzarella. And then like, I don't know, some green shit. Some herb sorts. That's my favorite. Then there's like vodka pizza, which is 10 out of 10. Love me some vodka sauce. Oh girl, this one is starting even worse. This might not be the track approach. We're going a little too fast. Basil. I don't think it's basil, is it? No, you might be right. I think it is basil. Either way, I'm from Jersey. They have, like, banging ass pizza there. Here, not so much. In Texas, Mexican food's my shit. That's usually my go-to. Although weirdly, when I buy groceries, I always get like 3 frozen pizzas. Because it's so easy. It's got everything you need. Cheese, meat, bread. Everything one needs to survive. Oh. Fuck, I knew we were gonna hit the wall. Oh my god, I hate this track. Bruh. Wait, what? What'd I do? What'd I miss? You know, it's fine, we're crashing. Don't tell anyone, but my first blog post of the year? Come on, new blog post. Really rebrand moment? We love that, we love that. Very here for it. Can we get a team rally on YouTube? Not YouTube, Twitch. Although both. But we have the command set up already. Also, let me know how audio sounds. Yeah, right. Oh, I can't see when people redeem things. That's a problem. Good thing I'm not Thai and don't have, like, hats of the day. Bitch. This track is the bane of my existence. So anyone got any big plans for 2026? Anything big and important coming up? Anyone trying to run away and elope? Not with me, but in general, but maybe. Depends on the guy. Picky on who I'd run away and elope with these days. He's so far ahead of me. Is he cheating? Does he have a shortcut that I don't know about? Yeah. More blog posts for Rally? Love that. Love when the besties are making more content. like to be more consistent about posting on other platforms, you know, other than usual Twitch. I support that. Same. That's why I'm in my multi-streaming era, why we're also on YouTube now. I would like to make better short-form content. I don't think I'm gonna start like shorts, but like 15-minute to 2-hour videos on YouTube. Could be in the future jelly plans. Perfect. Do you stream on multiple platforms or you just Twitch? You know, we were actually pretty close. I stopped for a minute and took it easy. Thank you so much for having it, Hoshi. How was you? Let's make some donuts for a feast. Ooh, lurking to make some donuts for a feast. No, I thought you were inviting me. Have fun. That sounds basic. I tried to get some munchkins before, but Dunkin' Donuts was like, no, we're closed. And I was like, eat a dick and not the fun ones. One of the bad ones. You're gonna try and get that going back in 2016, 2026. I keep calling it 2016. I don't know why I keep doing that. Relly's lucky numbers: 5, 20, 18. Ooh, I don't like how those are backwards. Let's go the other way. 5, 18, 20, 44, and 73. You can't turn your front page one for sure, but otherwise, you can try and get better at it. That makes sense. I'm surprised you can't turn your front page one. That's weird. Those struggles of struggling from success. But I mean, I feel like you would get more views being on the cover page versus just being on both platforms without being on the cover page, so get that. Year of Minecraft to you? Love that, love that. I feel like, at least for the first few months of the year, we're gonna be doing this. And attempting to speedrun this. I'm a little burnt out from Minecraft. Oh, hey, it's me. I'm behind me. No, I'm behind me. How do I spin out like that? Oh yeah, we do it better. Oh, we hit the fucking wall. No, every time we hit the wall, we lose like all of our speed boost. You could tell because a little fire in my tailpipe is like less coney. feel like last year was probably mostly Fortnite. Maybe a fair amount of Rivals. But I don't think Rivals surpassed Fortnite. But yeah, I'm pretty burnt out from Minecraft. Probably another 3 months before I have another, like, 2 weeks of it. Oh, sorry, I'm distracted. I very much want to win this. I'm tired of this track. Right on my tail. Ow, my arm. Running Hoshi's fortunes are purely used for hyperbole, and has no actual effects or power to affect anyone's fortune in any shape or form. I disagree. Fair, you with Paleo. Honestly, valid. I do get burnt out quick. I'm pretty burnt out from Rivals too. Maybe Deadpool will bring me back. I kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it. Hi Badger. How was you? How was life? How was things? Ow, my arm. See, that's the only issue with this game is it generally hurts. It's one of the few games that I'm like, oh, I felt that in my hands and my arm. Just too much stuff going on. Badgie! Please don't hate me for not saying Badger. No, I think Badgie's acceptable. Ah, whispering. Was I whispering? That sounds right. I usually whisper. Just decided on Catch Co-op night. Oh, cute. Went down Overcooked too. Taste. Your husband's gonna hate it in 4 seconds. That's so valid. Love Overcooked. But I think we're gonna land on Sniper Clips, which is fun. I'm unfamiliar. Tell me more. Does it involve sniping? I'm notoriously known for loving sniping. And wasn't you and I've been where we started? I don't want to let it slip away. Adam, Chris, and I were mega productive today. Google Sheet Docs and everything. Oh, I love that. Eventually I'll get back into Minecraft. I was literally just talking about that. It's like I'm a little burned out from it. Might be a month or two. But I'm glad y'all are still into it. Best hear you ring in the new year with me? I don't know what that means. Define ringing. One day I do have a question for you. I think in the Discords about mods. You know, I looked at that, but I didn't have time to look at what the mod was, so I'm with y'all. Unless it's a tie. But there's 3 of you. No, 4 of you. I'll be the tiebreaker if you need me to. There are bees in your house. Please tell me in Minecraft. One of those is a serious problem. Am I going to be live at midnight your time? Most likely, really. No, it's literally a question for you. It's only engineering mods. I don't know what that means. Like the mod's called only engineering. Oh. I don't know, I'm not in front of the sheet. That's fair. Trust y'all's gut. I'll pop in at some point. Should probably turn on the TV and see what music artists are performing. Well, music artists. Oh yeah, this is the first time I'm not on the East Coast on New Year's Eve. I don't know what they do around here. I don't know what these parts is, country's New Year's celebration is. How do I... Probably PPUs. In Minecraft? That sounds fun. Riding around on alligators. Big fan of alligators.
Wrong way.
On the beach. Come on, beach. Wrong way. It's a time trial. Let me go where I want.
What have we got?
Ooh, I can't shortcut like that. That's fucked up.
Wrong way.
Shut up, Luca.
What have we got?
I wonder if there's a way I can jump that. On the beach and talk about hot guys. Love talking about hot guys. Generally. I don't know. It's my latest rejection. It might be in our non-relationship era. But at the same time, like, I hate that for myself. But my ass be picky as fuck when it comes to men. So we'll see what 2026 has in store for me. Probably more of the same, you know, maybe not. Damn, I hit the wall. Beep, beep.
Wrong way.
Shh. We're looking for something. You used to be able to jump this wall. I was watching a bunch of the PS2 ones and they would just like pop off that wall.
What have we got?
Oh.
What have we got?
Oh, that's fucked up.
What have we got?
I can't like shortcut off this.
What have we got? Wrong way.
Damn, that's fucked up. I think I should change my Instagram username for my journalism stuff. Even though my name is on the profiles written by Riley. I trust Riley. Also free honey. You had to grind stupid honey the other day, that's fair. Scrolly. Didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't know, really, kids. For me and my stuff, I generally try and use the same username across the board. Just for consistency of my own mental capacity.
What have we got?
Oh, rats. You're slow. You're perfect, early kids. Don't you even fret. I never noticed those people hanging up there. Less ignorance. That's what I was thinking. This would make my username shorter. That's fair. So in theory, we could take that sacred boost all the way through here. I think that's the plan. I suck at that turn. It's like the one turn on this map where I'm like, I don't really know how to U-turn like that. Your man profile stuff. Journalism stuff be separate. That's valid. I mean, it looks like I can kind of hit that and jump across here. I need to watch someone speedrun this game. I keep watching the older one. And there's a lot of shortcuts that don't work here. Like that one that they just fenced off. Oops. Fenced. You know what else has been on my mind lately? I feel... Maybe it's just me. I feel like people don't say bestie anymore. And when I started on Twitch, I would call everyone that. But now I don't know. I feel like I need a replacement term. My go-to before it was dude. I would just call everybody dude. But I don't know if that's right. I don't know if it's a good time and place for it to bring back dude. Y'all got any ideas? Oh, we almost hit that turn. Back. Bluesikin, Cluesikin. How's Yusikin? You used to call anyone twin, because weird. I don't like calling people twin. That's not it. What up, twin? Yeah, no. That doesn't work for me. This is the year that I just call everyone cunt. Maybe cunt's the word of the year. Goose? Bestie better than twin. Yeah, but I'm over both of them. But I feel like dude's nothing. Cunt's fakely funny. Or pal. Ooh. I use pal derogatory. I can't really do that. Pal and buddy are my, hey, I'm gonna say something you don't like. Wait, yeah. The things you say. What did I say? That I'm gonna call everyone cunt this year? What up, cunts? I think it's funny. Yeah, no, I use pal derogatory. It means something bad's gonna come out of it. I mean, y'all as a collective, I will still keep referring to y'all as little penguins. Oh no, we drifted the wrong way. Can we start a poll for how long it takes your husband to hate Overcook? Sure can. Do we have any mods around who want to set up that poll? Overcook can be stressful. I miss playing that game with Austin, Brookwood, and the Potato. Also, who wants to be on Potato Watch tonight? Who wants to let me know if Ty goes live? It's been a minute since we've seen his little potato face. Girl, that one is fucking me up. Depends on how seriously he takes it. That's fair. What we do in Wigington? Ty said not in 2026. Yeah, but it's Ty. So, like, what are the odds he goes live at, like, 3 a.m.? It goes T-Heats 2026. My brain? At least 40%. Although, I don't think I've seen him on Twitch in a minute. Like, not streaming, but just, like, on Twitch. That's the potato. You know the one. But yeah, since I don't think he's here, y'all, we need to take a minute. Y'all need to get tied a partner. Relly, you don't apply to this, because you're there every time. And I feel like Briva's there every time too. But everyone else, y'all, make sure you're watching Ty. As soon as he goes live, get this boy to partner. I was gonna say, yeah, you're there always, I'm there always. I feel like Nemo's always there, he's a good mod. But yeah, the rest of y'all. Right? Yeah, but there's... I mean, obviously, there's a bunch of us who are always there. McJ, you keep telling us about this, but we are already there. You can tell other people who aren't there. Maybe. Hi, Nemo. I don't know, Adam. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the one digit that's been holding him back. I feel like my stream streak's like 40-ish now. I had lost it previously. When I was in like the hundreds. Very annoying. This turn's stupid. Your Ty watch time for 2025 had 4 digits. I want nothing more than for that man to succeed. Same. You may both. My next closest was like a quarter. And I want to say it was Obsty. The numbers could be slightly askew. Why is this section so hard? I keep telling you that. I don't say it often enough because it's not working. Ty's alive and I'm awake. I'm there. Well, it's your problem. You should be there while you're asleep. Your spider sense should be tingling and you should be like, Ty's alive. Must support the potato. But maybe that's the microchip he implanted in my brain. Who knows? I'm there when I'm asleep, same. There's so many times when I wake up out of my sleep, and I'm like, Ty's, I know it, I can smell it. And I will open him on my phone and fall asleep. He's the only one. There's no one else who I'm like, something's up. They're alive. Just Ty. Before I stopped having notifications on my phone, when I would hear it, occasionally I'd be like, that's Ty. It's 3 a.m. and Twitch is going off. Ty's live. But yeah, favorite thing I've done so far to end the year? I turned off all of my notifications on my phone. Text messages, phone calls, all of them. And 10 out of 10. If you're like me and get anxiety from when people text you, because you've gotten a lot of fucked up text messages in your life, just shut them off. They're not worth it. I feel like I can jump over that. Wait, how did I do that?
Wrong way.
But you do like to fall asleep to Ty's voice, don't we all? Ty knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He goes live just as you lie down, so you watch him for goodness sake. I agree. You've done that with a few apps off your phone permanently. It helps so much. The only one where I'm like, I probably shouldn't have done it with that is, weirdly, not phone calls, it's my bank account. My Wells Fargo app. That's the one where I'm like, maybe that I should leave that one on. But also, that's the one that stresses me out like the third most. Phone calls and text messages still stress me out more. I'm not saying don't text me, but I will get some anxiety when I read it. Maybe I just need people to text me more positive things. You need positive reinforcement text message training. I won't tell you what time Austin called me this morning. It was rude. Yeah, girl's sleep schedule seems pretty broken. You get notifications, but like, they're all silent. That's fair. See, mine looks like this. Constantly. Love it. 10 out of 10. And then like once every 3 hours, I'll check my text messages, I'll check Discord, I'll check Twitch to see who's live, and I feel a lot better about it. And I don't get phone calls, so I don't really worry about that. But if the bank is calling you, you kind of should answer. It's normally urgent. My bank doesn't call me. I never have those kind of urgent situations with my bank. Adam, that makes me curious about what financial stuff you're doing that your bank has to call you. Oh. I thought we were goners. Alright. That was karma. We should have fallen off like 6 times. Yeah, Austin likes to do things early in the morning. While I understand it, I have no time for it because I'm asleep. Or getting ready for sleep. Which is sad. Oh, we hit the fucking wall. Sometimes if you make a difference currency purchase or higher value at least, mine calls me and says, "Hey, is this you?" See, I don't do that a lot. I don't really buy too many international things. Don't give any callers any personal information when they call them. Nemo, I would need to answer a phone call for them to ask me for personal information, and tee haha, never answer my phone. Especially not now, where I won't even see if someone's calling me. which 10 out of 10. Big fan of. Y'all think if I called Ty right now, he would answer? I feel like Ty's kind of like me in that sense. Oh, or yes. Probably, right? If they insist, hang up and call the bank back. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't trust people who call me. Fireworks! Ah! Hides under the bed. I hate loud noises. Fun fact about the jellyfish, when I was young, and my parents would force me to go to like fireworks shows, I would like cover my heart whenever they blew up. Not a fan. Very loud. Do like watching from a distance though. Love me some colorful explosions. But if you called Pineapple, would he answer? Oh, I don't have Pineapple's number. I'm not that cool. And Kevin just calls me from blocked numbers. No! Poor. There was an explosion. It scared me. Kevin doesn't have a phone or thumbs. One of those statements is true. Kevin's a very successful business cat. He absolutely has a phone. But it's a rotary, not a touchscreen. He has to stick his little paws in the thing and spin the dial around. It's cute. How was Adam's New Year's Eve? That's true. Happy New Year, Adam. How does it feel to be in the future? Yeah, imagine being in 2026 right now. Sell meow your phone. Exactly. Sell me your phone. Future's great. Oh, good. Do I make it? You were just voted to become the next president. Don't answer those messages, Tommy. We were just talking about scammers. Don't give them your personal information. Especially if it's not that huge scammer, the government, I think they're called. They're always trying to steal your shit. Or worse. Oh, it's been so long since we've had a Tomabella story. Tomabella? Sure. Tomabella. Well, Mike, my university's chemistry association votes for a president every year. And you have to apply to become one of the candidates. And the chemistry association votes who wants to be their next president. Now, honey, since I've done groundbreaking chemistry, this doesn't feel like an innuendo at all. We're a little disappointed, but I guess it's fine. Chemistry research and teaching over the last year, they voted you as president. So, Mike, as president, I have to allocate funds for events. So I'm allocating 67% of the funding to Tommy Boy butt pads. That's smart. Butt pads sell. Kevin is Prime Minister of Canada in 2026. That doesn't surprise me. They seem like they'd vote for a cat. And that's a compliment. We thought we were voting for a tabby cat because we just saw the hair, but turns out it was not. Tragic. I'm in the mood. Mood. I feel like we could have beaten this like 10 times if I was actually trying. Tee haha. Not really. I was just vibing. And y'all voted for Ripples, you damn right. Hey, don't use that term derogatorily. Don't besmirch their name. Ugh. Yeah, my plans for 2026 are obviously stream across YouTube and Twitch, but like, you know, stream stuff, y'all kind of know. There was posts about it. Outside of that, I think I gotta start looking for a place to live. I think that's on my list of things to do. Hey, anyone looking for a roommate? Hey, anyone looking for a roommate? You plan to watch a rally stream? I plan to watch your plans not work. To all of our disappointment. I'd like a Kevin stream. I'd like a Kevin Catcam stream. Damn, we lost all of our speed so quickly there. Oops. Oops, jumped off the edge. I'm dyslexic. I can't read. Me? That felt like a personal shot. But yeah, if anyone's in, like, California or Canada and wants a roommate, I think that's top of the list right now. You have to stream the audiobook of the rally blog. You know, I support this. For once, Adam actually has a good idea. Really, you should make audiobooks of your blogs on YouTube. I guess they'd be just audio blogs. We're out of control. I'd fuck with those hard rally, I'm just saying. Why? Why don't I know how to U-turn? This is like the first track you needed. That was literally the worst time to hit a wall. I don't like talking. Who do we know who likes to talk? And has a good voice? And is handsome? And has a cat named Kevin? Oh my god, we should get Ty to read them. Aurelia's blog. Read by Sweet Potato Ty. Won't take no for an answer. Make it happen, Nemo. Oh, we hit the wall. Pineapple. Close. I was close. I agree. You were talking about pineapple. Yeah, I was close. I almost got it. It's fine. It's just unlock and trophy already. Team Mary. Oh, we're gonna married it. You're only here for everyone but Adam. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you said Team Mary because you're leaving Team Riley. You say that, but we all know you were kicked out. We're trying to grill penguins. And not in the roast sense, in the seared sense. With little lemon. They're fatty creatures, you need something to break down it. I've completely lost control. Adam has always been Team Mary, that's fine. Damn it, Adam. Look what you've done. Is it hard to move to Canada? It's a lot of work. I don't know how much I hate putting effort into things. I don't know if Ty's new house is an extra room. Funny, I want to be somewhere warm, but Canada is still pretty high on the list. Innocent. Why are you here? It's the least innocent place you could be. You're just suspicious by virtue from being here. You're Team Kevin. No, aren't we all? It was really hard. I hate this map. Canada has tests for residents. Ooh, I suck at tests. Actually, I think my, like, great uncle was Canadian, so I should be okay. Somewhere along those lines. Oh, what was that? Wait, how'd I do that? How'd I get a speed boost? Although, probably shouldn't say this completely, but I want to say my great uncle has a treasure somewhere in Nova Scotia. So that's fun. It's pirate treasure. No further comments. I don't know where it is. I just know he has pirate treasure in Nova Scotia. Super unspecific. Sadly, there's no map. Shitty pirates. And no French if we move to Quebec or Montreal. I don't think they're high on the list. And isn't Montreal in Quebec? Aren't they? Isn't one like a region of the other one? What would make you be Team Rally again? Good. Rally already trying to convince you to come back. My YouTube stream is so delayed. I'm still not playing a game. No, McJ. Really? Are you sure? What am I thinking of? I want to say Montreal is like a major city, right? Or like state? Canadian state? Providence? Just like Rhode Island. Just bigger. I feel like I could jump into that. They're both cities. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not learning French, so not moving to either of those places. Which is the main reason. If you say so. Quebec is also Providence, so that could be it. Maybe? I feel like one is inside the other. I feel like one's the top. If only we had some Canadians to shed light on this. Looks to the Canadians in chat. We're like, wait, what? Me? Yes, you. Yeah, Canada would be fun. Ten out of 10, gonna miss the warmth down here. Also, why Cali is high on the list. Why U-turn? Oh, do I need to let go of the gas? Can I not do that while I'm drifting?
Wrong way.
No, I can. Yeah, I might need to hop. There might need to be a hop involved in that turn. But yeah, for sure at this point in my life, top priority of living situation is warmth. Them Jersey cold winters killed me. Done with that itch. Done with this track too. Let's try a different one. She's hard. Team Riley. Good job, Riley. And Texas summers doesn't kill you? No. I do fine in the heat. Heat doesn't bother me. Cold bothers me. I'm cold-blooded like a reptile. Although, to be fair, I would stay in Texas if a situation opened up here. It's probably third on the list. Texas heat's crazy. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, don't go out in the sun in the summer. For sure. Although, I'm so used to looking at like a flat map. I don't know where England is when it comes to the equator, but I feel like y'all are pretty cold. I feel like y'all are pretty north. But like, no, the heat's not that bad. It's drastically overrated. I mean, unless you're warm-blooded, then it might be kind of a problem. But if you're cold-blooded like me, yeah, no, not really an issue. Y'all are in line with Canada. Girl, Canada's massive. Y'all aren't that big. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Like, I think the west coast of Canada is further south than, like, New Jersey. Or at least allegedly warmer. So the only places I've kind of ruled out, or not really ruled out, but like more ruled out, is Northeast, like tri-state area, and Midwest. The whole middle of the country. How else would you want me to answer that? I mean, somewhere more specific than Canada. Canada's too big. It's a bad measuring tool. Remember I said I hated the last map? I really hate this map. At least it's faster. But you're an American. Aren't the US and Canada the only countries they teach you about? They don't teach you about countries in America. What are you talking about? You're giving way too much credit to the public school system. Although I did study politics in college, so I do have some geography familiarity. But we've talked about that. I think I can ever hit that jump. Damn. How did I do the boost jump? What was that? Loud fireworks. Yeah, I don't think they teach you about any countries in America. I don't think they have geography classes, girl. Why do you think so many Americans think the Earth is flat? Let's teach geography here. Do they actually make you say the Pledge of Allegiance? I want to say yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I definitely had to for the first, like... I don't know if I did in high school. I think it stops at high school. Because that shit would not fly. Yeah, why do you think I said I would move to Canada? Because I don't have to say my Pledge of Allegiance anymore. We don't know. I really had to think about it. I was like, I definitely did for a while. I don't know when it stopped. I want to say high school, because that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I mean, like, on the list of crazinesses is... making people recite a poem. Not that crazy. On the spectrum and the scale of things, one mid-ass 300-year-old poem. It's worse things they could be doing. And are. Oh, it's if I do the U-turn in the air, I get a boost. Y'all got taught world geography and world history, just not US things. Really? Mine was the opposite. We had very minimal world history. But also keep in mind, I went to school till like 5th grade in a religious school. So like, history there is already fucked up. Religious school history is wild. They're making that shit up on the fly. mysterious to me. Wait, what? I bet the majority was US things. There's also bad-mouthing other countries, but who doesn't do that? A lot of it was like bad-mouthing socialism and making sure people don't start like realizing things. And are cool with the whole like, we should invade them because they're not capitalist. You know, gotta push your talking points. I'm surprised you're surprised by all of this, Adam. Have you seen the American news lately? Shit's bad here. Place is a mess. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that.
Wrong way.
I guess I could have some decent boost coming down there. You're just trying to be quiet because you're trying not to be annoying. That's fair. Not about to do this. If I disappear, I'm sorry. Also, I'm gonna. That's valid. Oh, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah. I bet that it was World War I and 2 at the most. Oh, there was a lot of Civil War stuff too. And a bit too much South sympathizing. You still have your transcript from high school and your senior book memoir. Neat. I burned all my stuff from high school. I had a fun bonfire. Not even joking. Burnt it all. Day I graduated. And a futon. Good times. How back from the ads, we're talking about how I burnt everything from high school the day I graduated. And a futon. I guess I can hit that. Yeah, let's see. There wasn't much history. I think throughout high school, I took 3 history classes, maybe 4. 2 were US, 1 was world. But then I also took politics, so that kind of like scrambles things. Because that's a lot of history. It's actually like all history. There's not much actual politics that went into the politics classes I took. And they were exactly as fucked up as you think they were. Like, oh god, what could American politics classes be like? Nope, you don't have to guess. You took American Gov / Civics your senior year. Nice. Yeah, I want to say I took every politics class my high school offered, so I want to say it was like 5. Your boy studied far too much politics. And turns out the right answer is just don't be a dick and be a corrupt leader. Every system can work as long as your leader's not corrupt. That's the moral of the story. Just vote for the right person, or, you know, depending on your country, murder the person who's corrupt. It depends on the country. Sometimes you can vote people out. A lot of times you can't. Then you gotta, you know. Was the politics just why America is the greatest country in the world? No. Surprisingly, very little talk about, like, American politics. No, it was, like, genuinely politics. Like, you know, bare bones, spectrum, left, right, capitalism, conservatism, liberalism, socialism. Results of doing this, results of doing that. But that's like textbook politics, which like isn't real politics. Like, kinda not how that works at all. Great in theory, terrible in practice. Like trickle-down economics. A lot of Republican propaganda. A lot of big government bad. But that wasn't all of it. Spider! But a few of the teachers were definitely pretty Republican. Actually, that's not true. They were libertarian. Different than Republican. I mind them less than Republicans. Well, the concept. No, actually, that's not true. The concept's pretty bad. Kind of devolved into tribalism. Hated economics. I'm good at it. By that I meant I was... When we gambled in the stock market, your boy killed it. I'm great at reading the stock market. Probably because it's stupid. Yo, we were doing so good. We had so much time. It was so far behind us. I don't know how to hit that jump. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Good old American dream. You've been muting while working on end of the year paperwork. Boo. Nemo, you're not supposed to work on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. It's bad for, like, juju. Seems like you've missed controversial conversations. Nemo. What did they teach you in history in school? This is the conversation. Fund yourself with debt and get more debt to pay off other debt. That's the American dream. You're trying to spend your FSA money for the year to not leave it unspent and lost. Oh my god. You should gift subs. If you're just like, you know, only if you're like trying to give away money. Unbuttons shirt. They taught me many things: US history, world history, local state history. Ooh, I wish they taught me more local state history. They didn't teach me shit about New Jersey. Which, for great reason. You don't want to learn about local New Jersey history. It's bad. It's super fucked up. Like, when I was in school growing up, the, like, town next to me, there was a massive lawsuit against it, because, there was a bunch of corrupt officials, and they dumped a bunch of poisonous chemicals into the bodies of water that everyone drinks. Oddly enough, the place that the city was named after. I guess I could say the name of it. So the name of the city was Tom's River. And into the Tom's River, they dumped so much chemicals and shit that, like, a large amount of the kids born had, like, super bad diseases. And that's Jersey history. That, but larger scale. Good times. Oh, hey, we did the thing right. Look at us. We fucked it up, but we did it right. Spend it on sweet potato. That's fair. Gift subs aren't eligible FSA experiences. The IRS has a list. God damn IRS. We were just talking about how bad governments are. Nemo? Yeah, never mind. Are Jersey and New York still debating who owns the Statue of Liberty? That's the thing. I only knew we debated about who owns the sports teams who play in New Jersey. Teehee haha, it's New Jersey.
Penguin,
Get
penguin,
wrecked, New York.
penguin. That's all now.
I agree. I don't know, but for all intents and purposes, New York and New Jersey are the same place. New Jersey is just like suburbia, the suburban of New York City. Also, it's literally closer to New York City than, like, most of New York. I mean, if anyone else has some extra end of the year money they want to give, maybe give subs for Jellyfish. I was trying to come up with some silly idea to enthrall y'all to gift subs this year while I was watching. I want to say Sam Valentine put stickers on his face. But I have this funny thing, tee haha. Hate stickers on my face. Hate looking at stickers on people's faces. It bothers me deeply inside. Don't know why, but it does. Just looking at them, I'm like, oh god, stickers. Oh hey, we did it. We did the thing. Changed my opinion. I don't hate this track as much as I hate the one before it. The one before it's worse. Although this one I do need to learn how to do those U-turns. Yeah, well, I feel like our history classes were probably pretty different. I feel like they're generally pretty much the same shit. They're both just propaganda for the government's agenda. Like all history classes. We can make McJland the new 50th state. Can we finally get rid of the second Dakota? It's so dumb that there's 2 Dakotas. Like, I'm okay that there's 2 Carolinas. That's fine. But the Dakotas and the Virginias, use those bitches. They don't need to be 2 states. Trust me. It's fine. No one's gonna miss you. Merge them back to 49 states. Merge who? Are you agreeing with me? Oh, New York and New Jersey. No, you can't merge New York and New Jersey. Because then it'd be weird, because there would be 3 states in the tri-state area instead of 4. And it doesn't work as good as if there's 3. It's funnier that there's 4 in the tri-state area. It's funnier that way. It's hilarious. If you don't know what that means. So the tri-state area is, I want to say, Connecticut. It's definitely New York and Pennsylvania, and then it's either Connecticut or New Jersey, depending on who you're talking to. So in my book, it's both. And that's why it's so funny that there's 4 states in the tri-state area. Yeah, that's very funny to me. Tri-state area is an informal term from the US. It can refer to multiple regions. Wait, there's multiple tri-state areas? Are you sure? There are a total of 62 recognized tri-state areas. By who? I refuse to recognize 60 of them. Change the history classes. Or we just... Wait, no, we can't do that. We can't apply all of them, because then we'll have 62 states, and that'd be even worse. But according to another source, there's 24. Huh. That's weird. I always thought that was a Northeast thing. I thought that was just us. Well, shit. New York City tri-state area isn't just about New York. It's where New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut come together. It's one big metropolitan area. It's fair. Growing up, it was Pennsylvania. In New Jersey, it's Pennsylvania, not Connecticut. They consider it the whole state. They consider all 3 states the tri-state area. It's just the circumference of all 3 states. The mini-sink valley touches 3 states. That's neat. Did they have small sinks there? But also in general, fuck the place. Fuck the Northeast. It's cold. Really cold. That was my cleanest, like, air U-turn yet. Ooh, we're getting better at it. Time alone,
Penguin, penguin, penguin. That's all now.
Damn right. So where do y'all think the jellyfish should move next? Where should be next on my list of adventures? What state do y'all want me to tell you I'm in next? That y'all won't really be able to tell because I'm streaming. So I'm inside. And I'm antisocial, so there's 0% chance I do an IRL stream. Anywhere but Utah. Whatever happened to Puerto Rico becoming a state? The Dakotas are holding it up. They don't want to merge, but nobody wants to change the flag. I'm siding with Puerto Rico when the election comes. But y'all already knew that. Y'all heard my stance on the Dakotas.
Can't keep up.
Damn, we still haven't unlocked them? That's crazy. Japan, you could be Greg's roommate. Now, I talked about it being hard to get into Canada. There's no way Japan would let me in. That would never happen. I'd be a terrible immigrant. They'd be like, what do you bring to our country? I'd be like, I stream. I make content for like 10 people. And then transcribe court cases, but I don't know how y'all's legal system works, so I wouldn't be able to do it there. That shit does not apply internationally. Like, even Canada, I would not be able to transcribe Canadian court cases. It's hard enough learning Americans. Very hard, actually. Our court cases are stupid. I've had such bad luck with court cases this week. For one, I think a bunch of the lawyers stopped doing cocaine, which is kind of annoying for me. They talk very slow. And every sentence starts with, okay, it's been bad. They need to get back on their cocaine. It's a problem. And then I've had pro se cases, which is when someone plays lawyer and they cosplay as their own lawyer. And don't do that. If you're in America and they were like, hey, do you want to be your own lawyer? Yes. Or no. Don't do that. Get a lawyer. They're gonna ask you if you'd like a lawyer. Say yes. Don't be your own lawyer. Even if it's like a parking ticket, just pay it. Don't try and be your own lawyer. You would also need to know Japanese to do that in Japan too. Probably. Yeah, most likely. Hadweeb. How was you? Happy New Year's. What's going on, Icon? How was your cheese? Is you stinky cheese today? I'm not stinky cheese today. I took a shower before stream. I'm all fresh and clean. My cute little button-up shirt. That's supposedly pink, but it looks very blue on camera. Actually, yo, what color do you think this shirt is? Loki, from watching on stream, I feel like it's less pink than I thought it was. I feel like stream might actually be right. I might actually be wrong. I think it's just white and blue, and it just looks purpley. I don't know. My eyes are lying to me. Where should I move? What state should I move to? That's my question of the day. Cali. Honestly, top of the list. Because it's gotta be warm. I'm done with the cold. I don't care if it gets, like, super hot. Like, I'm fine with that. Just can't deal with the cold. I do so bad in it. I get so unproductive. I just want to hibernate. It's warm. Oh. Well, probably not all of it. It goes pretty far north. I feel like North Cali's probably not too warm. They probably get some snow up there. But like middle of the state down, probably pretty warm. The hell's my dingo dial?
Hidden Nemo has resubbed.
Nemo.
They said the following: Happy New Year. My subscription can vote now.
Nemo, did you pay for that using your IRS money? Just kidding. We know you didn't. Be funny though. Well, not the haha funny, more of the you're gonna have to pay for this later, but worth it. But thank you so much, Nemo. You're freaking iconic. How many months did they say that was? I can't see Twitch stuff anymore. Australia's quite warm. I mean, I was thinking about it yesterday. 18 months, that's crazy. I was thinking about it yesterday when I was watching some Australian streamer and they were like, I want to marry someone from New Jersey. It's like, hey, yo. But I didn't say anything because I'm shy. But I didn't say anything. Am I big city or small town person? City. I grew up in a beach town, and since I moved to Texas, I've been in Houston, and oh my god, I fucking love a city. Girl, I hate driving. Everything in walking distance, yes please. Please, thank you, and may I have another? That could have been the McJ husband. We can't roll it out. They're pretty freaking adorable. So we could probably roll it out. Probably out of my league. Must. But what if not? Girl, that was so tight. No! That's good. Pray it wasn't Jersey Shore. Where I grew up? Yeah, it was. You haven't heard this story? My favorite Jersey Shore related story, and my only Jersey Shore related story, because I've never watched the show. But every, like, week in high school toward the end of the year when they would come down and start filming, people from my school, without fail, would be like, I'm going to the... Well, fuck it, I'll say where it is. I'm going to Seaside this weekend to try and fight people from the Jersey Shore crew. Gotta shoot your shot, I guess. Girl, I just got rejected last week. I'm not trying to go for a twofer. I'll pick my time. Although, to be fair, big fan of shooting my shot. Y'all know this about me. Y'all well aware of this about me. Because when I talk about it on stream, I'm like, y'all, didn't work. They was not interested. And then certain people are like, oh, Mike, you and your lack of frizz. I'm like, oh, I know. There's none. I got passion, that's about it. No riz, just resiliency. Which counts for something, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like the Jersey Shore. Yeah, they weren't wrong. The show wasn't inaccurate. Very real. just as many fake Italians and people trying to fight as you would expect. So many fake Italians, including me. But my fake Italianness is different. Mine's the love of the food that got me. Italian food, it's so good. Like, if there's one thing that I miss about Jersey, which I don't really miss that much, because I learned how to make the food, and I'm very good at making Italian food, is the Italian food. Is like every corner had like a mom and pop pizza shop with like, I was gonna say Italian people working it, but it never was. It's just the recipes, which is the important part. Anyone can make Italian food, you don't have to be Italian. Oh no, we should work on it. No, Riz, what about risotto? I don't know how to make risotto either. That is on my list of things I don't know how to make. Correction, never made it. Could I? Easily. It's like pasta with it, or some rice pasta. Be easy to make. Have I made it? No. Is that a go-go dancer? Y'all. How do you think he got up there? How do you think he got in that cage? In his underwear? Why is his beard so gray but his hair's cut so well? So many questions. Yes, that distracted me. That was the first time I noticed that after like hundreds of attempts on this track. Ad break. Break jokes. Fox! Hey, Icon. I hope you're not trapped in ads. I will repeat all of this with even more excitement if you are. Happy New Year. Hope you have an amazing night. Thank you so much. I am not perfect. Appreciate all the calmness and kindness I bring in stream. Oh, thank you so much, you freaking icon. It's good to see you. How was your New Year's Eve? You have turbo. Smart. I should get turbo. But I'm broke. So no. Can't have any extra monthly fees. Gotta keep that shit to a minimum. I don't even have like the $2 Discord thing. Although I did get Netflix, which I need to cancel. Because I'm kinda caught up on Netflix. I watched the 3 shows I wanted to watch on there. Oh, we fucked that up so hard. You're going, well, relaxing, not doing anything. It's raining in San Diego. Ooh. I want San Diego. List of places Jellyfish is thinking about moving to. Also, it's crazy to me how many Americans basically claim their there's a second nationality because of their grandparents, sisters, dogs, and pets. Pet Spider's dog immigrated. Adam, you might want to sit down for this. I have some really bad news. When this group of Americans moved here, they kind of killed all the natives. I don't know if you knew that. They kind of replaced the people who were there with themselves. So there's not too many Native Americans. I'm part Native American. I'm one of those people. But like, super low percent. But the tribe name is pretty funny. And honestly, kind of describes my personality. Personality? Effort? Effort. I don't know what percent, but like Kickapoo Indian, which was because they stood around and did nothing all day. Which, oh my god. Those traits carried over strong. Oh my god, that shit still applies to me. But yeah, I'm a mutt. I don't claim any nationality. I'm pretty much just everyone besides Italian. And like, South American as far as I know. But there's some Native Canadian, there's Native American, Jewish, kinda Polish, I guess, but like Poland was only a country for like a few years, so like I don't know. I mean, yes, but talking nationality here might. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like y'all don't have nearly as much variety. I feel like it'd be kind of odd to meet someone who wasn't, like, English in Britain. Girl, we keep fucking that up. Nationality, not ancestry. What's nationality? Define nationality. Is it not the nations where your ancestors are from? That's what it is here. Hence, Italian American, African American, Asian American. Asian American's a weird one. That's like so unspecific. Asia's massive. There's so many countries. But I digress. But then, like, why don't we say, like... No, never mind. I don't care anymore. I was gonna say, why doesn't anyone say they're South American American? But I feel like that's just because I think that's funny. It says American twice. Or the repetitiveness of it all. There's loads of non-British people here. Matt! Hey, Icon! How was you? How was life? How's things? How's everything? Girl, I've hit so many spiders this room. Happy 2026! Oh my god, you too! We're getting there. We're 2 hours away. We've talked about a lot tonight. Where should I move, Matt? I need to move by 2028. Where do you recommend? This track is so much easier than Pinstripes. Fucking spider. UK. I don't think they'd let me in very easily. I don't bring much to the table when it comes to immigration. But honestly, I'd be down. Yo, is it easy to move to the UK? How many, like, generations removed do I have to be to, like, get in? Because I'm, like, 5. Oh, did I just fuck that spider up? I was really not expecting to.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
You guys impossible to get into current. Come to Scotland, you're smart, cute, we need migration. I'd be down. I'd fuck with Scotland. You speak English and have talents, so some shit could be waived. If you can get me into Scotland, I'll move there. I'm down. Wait, if I... What if I marry Greg? Would that get me into Scotland? I have a green card marriage to get into Scotland. Or Matt. Your only hope is a skilled worker visa and a company to support you. McJelly Gaming Industries. Corporation. The third. You'll vouch for me? Perfect. I'll try. I have 0 skills though. They'll be like, what are your skills? I speak English and I'm kind of cute. Do I need more? Do I need to bring anything else to the table? I studied politics, which is useless. Yes, if Greg still has his citizenship. He definitely does. I don't see why they would kick Greg out. I'm heckin' adorable, Blue. Thank you so much. I need to hear that. Marry Greg, honestly? Greg would absolutely do that.
I'm gonna be sick.
We're so far back. You do need to bring more to the table, but it's more stuff you already have, I guess. You'd be surprised. I couldn't even get my license in Texas because I was missing stuff. You overestimate me, Matt. I like that about you. You married Jelly to bring me there? Perfect. I think that's all I need. I think that's the loophole I need to get in. Affording rent will be an issue, but you know, I'll get there. We'll make it a vlog series, it'll be perfect. We'll call it Marrying Out of Trumplands. In the Gulf of Trump-Tagus. I did a school project on Scotland once. I am a little bit Scottish, but I feel like very minusculely. Oh, I can hit that with like no boost. Good to know. I'd watch that reality show. YouTube series, but close enough, right? You know, I need YouTube content. Gotta push something. Even if you get a skilled worker visa. They cost 1K a year to renew. It's crazy. See, the only reason why I feel like Japan could work is because they have those random jobs that are just the random, like, token American person. To just stand around in meetings and make them seem international. I'd kill it at that job. It's the kickapoo in me. You're like, what does he mean? That's the Native American ancestry I have. They were Kickapoo tribe. Because I would stand around and do nothing all day, and so relatable. Literally the dream. God, I hate fireworks. Go hide under the bed. Someone shoot me a text when it's over and I'll answer as soon as I look at my phone. As a Bluesican Cutesican. Yeah, I miss Greg too. Him and I are supposed to play games next week, so I'm excited about that. Oh, finally. That was fucking hard. Big money's in translator service. Okay. Just me. That field is gonna be dead in like 4 years. Cap. At most. I realized that when I was on a date with a guy who didn't speak English. And we were just using Google Translate. I was like, oh, no. This translators, That's a dead job. Jelly lore. The next jelly episode. Alright, let's take 5. My hands hurt. I transcribe, let's almost translate. Both trans-related. Might be a different kind. Oh, hey, look, I'm so far back on the YouTube stream. Oh, there we go, we're caught up. No, we're not. We're still far back. Is that live? Looks like I'm live. You know, I was gonna cut my hair, but it looks kind of cute like this. Just from the front, though. Even now, Google Translate's struggling with grammar. Now? You don't think that shit's gonna get better? Especially with all the money people are wasting on AI? Pretty sure they'll get better. Those comments are awful, but me and my native US friend want to open a bar here in my city. We wanted to open with all cute men. We shall see. Why does that come up as awful? That sounds like a great idea. If I wasn't antisocial and feel super awkward around bars, I'd be down. Super awkward around bars until I'm drunk. As soon as I'm drunk, it's fine. Y'all, do we get this dinosaur? Ooh, he's a speed character? Wait, I'm intrigued. Those are the ones I like. Look at him. He's just a little guy. With a face. Three of my favorite things at that bar. What's the third one? Is it Matt? Wait, he's so cute. I love his voice. Nick Chicken managed. Oh, I hate working. Could I? Yeah, I could. Wouldn't be that hard to manage a bar. I worked in restaurants. Food industry. It's all food service. You know, I'm gonna regret not getting him, so we're gonna get him. He's someone cute. Look at this polar bear. Can I not? I can. He's just a little guy. Reference. We're at 2018. Slim speedrun practice attempt. I don't know. I'd be a questionable manager. You wanna import amazing cute guys? Oh my god, I could be one of those. A visa for McJ. Do you have a name for a great question, Blue? That's a very valid question. You know, is it hard to move across the world with a computer? How much does computer am I gonna have to learn to take apart? Like a visa for Darshan. Get Darshan into this country. And then get all of them to Canada. Protect Boythrop. That's the moral of the story. I agree. Yeah, we had that concept, that before concept. Mesh. It's a good name. It's a good gay bar name. Kind of hits all of the requirements. Shipping a PC would be dreadful. It'd be cheaper to sell it and buy a new one. Damn, really? That's crazy. You'll stay here. Thank you so much for sipping. Someone needs to. Everyone else is running away to mesh. Damn. Well, I don't think I would ship it. I think I would bring my PC. I would be the shipper. Depends on how far. Texas to Scotland. Not so much gay bar. It was more of a straight bar thing. Tell me more. A straight bar with only hot men? That sounds like my worst nightmare. That sounds like a recipe for me to fall in love with straight men again. And the last time I did that, we had like an 8-year relationship and he was super toxic, so I'm not doing that again. If a gay bar here, it would be more of a rejection of being a gay bar. You know, I follow. Straight bar called Mesh. Diva. Wait, what do you mean? We have a gay bar here, it would be more of a rejection of being a gay bar? I don't know what that means. A rejection of being a gay bar. Yeah, I don't follow. So it's not a gay bar. Girl, the loading time in this game is crazy. Worst console speedrun in the sun. We have new run with straights. Wait, you're gonna have straights working there? That's probably a good idea. If I worked at a gay bar, I would get distracted. We have one gay bar, but non-straights. It's weird. Oh, like a non-straight bar. So just straights aren't welcome there. I think I'm more interested in that. I think I support that. Hate the straights. Straights working the doors, straight working the bars, straights in the police. That's fair. Ban the straights. I agree. They're a troublemaking group with their whole like homophobia and stuff. Like gay bars that's like straight bar, gay's not welcome. Wait, y'all have bars like that? Then it becomes strat. If we ban the straights, they become strat. I follow. Really, 30 minutes away from next year. Oh my god, you're gonna be in the future too? Damn, I'm gonna feel so left out. Straight. If you had a bar, you'd name it Mercury or something fancy. Like some random furniture name, IKEA. Some furniture name from IKEA. Yeah, I follow. Then no one can pronounce. That makes sense. I almost had an IKEA-based brand. Me and Austin were talking about selling jock straps that were made out of the bags that you get from that place, IKEA, because they're super like meshy. Girl, I hit so many wrong buttons. Wait, I love his little evil laugh. Girl, we fucked this up so hard. No longer gay bars. Rip our gay bars. That's fair. Okay, so we can't have nice things. They are sort of the problem. This is what it's a practice room. I'm not nearly good enough to speedrun this game. Oh, we got a cute skin. But they don't. They bring the messes we don't want or need. Fair. They hate their bars, so they come to ours. Yeah, a lot of straight people do that. It's kind of fucked up. But honestly, we need to get better. People as a whole, yeah, for sure. We won't. But we do need to. Our girlfriend, T, really about friends. Yes. You've assaulted 20 times more. Been assaulted. I liked it more the other way. I was more interested the other way. Now it's sad. You've been assaulted 20 times more in your home bars than have been in any bar. You kissed a guy in a bar 10 days ago. I hope he didn't assault you. Matt, how much have you been assaulted? Y'all wanna hear the kind of problematic I am? Y'all wanna hear my best red flag? I yearn for shit like that. I want someone to try. I'm a little fucking batshit crazy when it comes to that shit. Your boy's like, oh, I'm so down to get in a fight. Try me, motherfucker. I got rage and frustration that I'm not legally allowed to take out on people. If you give me an opportunity to, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna enjoy that. Like, back, Chun-Li. Oh, I agree. Matt, you wanna learn to fight? I can give you basic pointers. I mean, some people cause trouble, but the whole idea is inclusivity. I'm not sure if I agree with the more segregation within that. Yeah. I don't have a stance. I'm an introvert. I don't take part. I'm introverted. I don't take part. I've been to one gay bar. Or, no, I've been to like 2 gay bars in my life. Talked to 0 people. And that's usually how it goes. You can't fight, and you're super passive. I'm super passive, but I can fight. You're Pisces, I'm an Aries. This girly pop's just fire.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
You fight for your friends. That's good. I'll fight for strangers. I don't care. I just need a good reason. A reason to where I won't get in legal trouble for it. And I'm like, alright. Sadly, it doesn't happen much. But also, this shouldn't surprise anyone. I'm from New Jersey. That's when the New Jersey in me comes out. Like, give me a reason. Cross that line. Real quick. You only vote for Kevin. That's smart. Sort of like Pocahontas. Wait, really? Pocahontas fought for her friends. I guess that makes sense. You're sad now. Wait, why? Because I'm from New Jersey? I'm sorry. Sorry. It's a toxic trait. I can't help it. I was born there. And stayed there till I was 28, 29. But also why I'm not going back. New Jersey means nothing other than a moral compass. It's not a moral compass. It's a game. Boxing is just a game. And I want to win. More. Than the person who's fucking around and finding out. It is, though. A game? I know. It'd be like if the same situation, but instead of assaulting people, people just whipped out a switch and was like, we're gonna play in Smash Bros. To settle this. Or like Yu-Gi-Oh! But like, it's fighting and it's a game. New Jersey is tough. It's just a little bit weird and batshit crazy. That's all. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, everyone from my high school every week would go try and fight the people from the Jersey Shore, because why not? I didn't. I wasn't part of that. I gotta have a really good reason, and I do not initiate. I want to live another place. We believe in you. You can get out. You can get out of Jersey. It is the right move, but I will warn you, when you go back, oh my god, it smells terrible. You don't realize it while you're there. It might be why everyone likes fighting so much, but oh my god, it smells awful in New Jersey. That's intense. Yeah, Jersey's fucking crazy. But that is a good way to spot someone from New Jersey, is how quickly they'd be willing to get into a fist fight. Like, how quickly do they stand their ground and not start shit, but definitely not de-escalate the situation. See, I will try to de-escalate a situation so I don't get into fights. But, like, if I can't, yay. Yay me. You want to be in Arizona? I got a bestie in Arizona. Chandrella lives there. But honestly, Arizona's on my list. I'd move there. I want you to be elsewhere. It's not fair. I hate it. Love the New Jersey slander. But me? I'm happy in Texas. It's nice in Houston. I like it here. If another situation opens up, I'd stay. Abolish New Jersey. Fuck you. Wait, what do you mean fuck you? What did I do? May spends 20 minutes shitting on New Jersey. What did I do? New Jersey State. We don't fuck around. We don't. I fuck with people from New Jersey. That's the moral of the story here. Unless you're from New Jersey, then you will inherently fuck with people from New Jersey. It's also how you know. Yes, I have to jump through that. Don't know why. You go faster. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, do not miss New Jersey at all. 0%. But I say, if you haven't been to New Jersey, you can't talk. Nah, Jersey Shore kind of covered it pretty well. How do I feel about the way South Park depicted people from New Jersey? They weren't wrong. The accent was a little bit off, but they weren't wrong. Accent, a little bit off. Is it just New Jersey or South New York? They kind of tie together. To parts of New York City and then Jersey and parts of South New York. It's all the same people. Same can be said for the entire country under the current climate. Wait, what? You just deserve better. But I'm a rando on the internet. It's not my tea. Oh, for sure, we do. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. We're fucked. NJSQ2. See, I don't agree with that. I've seen a handful in my day. And I lived in a big ass town. It was basically a small city. There wasn't many. I'll die. No, I'm just saying. Like, percentage wise, it was probably like 1 out of every like 100 was cute. Gorilla Juice heads everywhere. Oh my god, so many. Oh my god, so many blue. Most of them are secretly nice, though. Most of them are sweethearts. They do love to fight, though. That's the issue. If you give them a reason to fight, they will fight you. But, like, you give them some chicken parm, they'll love you. You buy them Italian food, they'll love you. You die. I mean, I don't know. What part, don't dox yourself, but what part of New Jersey were you lived in? Or do you live in? I feel like North Jersey had some better looking guys. But like, the shore, not many. Low percent of good looking guys. My Instagram, dry as fuck. Buff boys from New Jersey. I learned that today. When I was watching the other streamer who was like, I'm gonna marry a guy from New Jersey. I was like, huh? And then everyone in chat was like, oh, he's from New Jersey. I was like, wait, I had no idea.
Congratulations.
I need to meet them. Do they live in New Jersey still, or did they move?
To get a turbo boost while power sliding,
No, I'm dead.
wait until
Oh,
the smoke
there.
from your
You live in New
exhaust
Jersey.
turns black. Then
Natural
press the
there.
power slide
Happens.
button. If you wait too long,
I have no idea how to get those golden eggs. I've never gotten a single one. But yeah, no, it wasn't a high percent. Although, to be fair, I think it might just be me. Like, I live in a city now, and when I was on dating apps, kind of am again, but like, only kind of, I'm not really that into it. On both Tinder and Bumble, I swiped through everyone. And my ratio of rights to left, very low. Which, honestly, that's why I feel like I'm better off just on Twitch. I think, percentage-wise, way more cute guys on Twitch. But also, this could be the demisexual in me. Can you find a cute guy? Me? No. Harry lives somewhere in New Jersey that is close enough to go to New York for clubs. Everywhere in New Jersey is close enough to go to New York. I was at the shore and it was like a 45-minute train ride. Jersey men are good men. Deep down, yeah, they just love to fight. They just love to fight. There's nothing you could do about that. Take Yuma to New Jersey? Girl, I tried. Yuma and Greg were supposed to come to New Jersey for Christmas. They didn't. So I didn't. Oh my god, right? Twitch, yeah. They're go personality. No personality. People in New Jersey? Maybe I'm misreading that. But that's fair. I don't have much personality, so it clearly spread to me a bit. Boots, it's not too late to get out. But yeah, no, for sure. I have better luck meeting people on Twitch than like dating apps. But also one of my issues with dating apps is like, since I'm going through men so quickly with swiping, that like my standard definitely skyrockets. It's like a fair amount of those guys I swipe left on I probably would have dated if I met them here and got along. But you know, happens. Scottish men in Tinder are New Jersey. Same somehow. They're the same everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's because the app is just bots. Going through men so quickly. Oh yeah. No, I do. I did that in New Jersey too. I think I just do that on dating apps. I just get crazy on apps. Yeah, it's unhealthy. Men are just men. Yeah, for sure. But like, yeah. For a guy to be hot enough to like bypass my demisexual ways and maybe still be like, I'm interested. They gotta be pretty hot. But like, way easier to just bypass the other part. Or not bypass the other part. I'm pretty easy to get along with and vibe with. I love his evil laugh. He's one adorable polar bear. It's so cute. Such a cute evil little guy. I could have swore I put a box TNT on a speed boost over there. Girl, I feel like when I do try and speedrun this game, I'll be brutal. Is that a ferret? I'm sorry. No way that hit me. I'm sorry, chat. Just a minute. Oh, we didn't even hit a single shortcut in this map. I think it was 12 minutes to get the first boss. No, 20 minutes. Wait, what? Useful. Men are just men, they want a buck. So true. Although, I'm different. I'm not like other boys. Meet a guy to just give a hug. Honestly, fair. Why don't you feel you need... Why do you feel you need to be that way? On dating apps? I don't know. 'Cause I never learned how to use them. This is me being a mess, but each figment you hate yourself for someone... Each figment you hate yourself for, someone else thinks is normal. Honestly valid. Ouch. Don't know what I said, but it was probably fair. Maybe you can find all the men that Austin has friend zoned. That must be a big list. Big list. That's hilarious. Make sure I didn't miss any, like, notification things. No, the last was Nemo's. Good, good, good. Anything happened to YouTube that I did not realize? No. Yeah, I could probably use dating apps differently, but, like, then I'm lying in bed and I'm like, you know, lip bite moments. And that's the only time I'll use the apps. I never use the apps to be productive. That's part of the problem. I never like sit down and be like, all right, gonna find a genuine boyfriend and he's gonna be a good person. But most importantly, way more importantly than him being a good person, we're gonna get along and he's gonna be fun to hang out with. So I'm not a very good person. I'm not good at the whole peopling. I'm kind, but like capitalism. Apps are not made to be useful. No, they're not. Like, at all. Also, I'm terrible at writing bios. I think my bio now on Instagram says, or Tinder right now says, yeah, if this next one doesn't work, I'm done. Fuck relationships, single life. They're used to make you pay. That's true. They are a business. Agent just wants a hot boyfriend, and honestly, that's fair. See, to me, I'm more personality-centric. I mean, obviously, I need to be attracted to him. But that's more of like a is or is not to me. What about for the rest of y'all? Where do y'all sit on that spectrum? Like, can y'all fuck anyone? Can y'all only fuck, like, hot people? Not hot people, like, people you're attracted to? Is there a scale? Like, you're kind of attracted to them. But I feel like for me, it's like... Never mind, can I share a song? You can share it, but I don't play music on stream anymore. Since the whole YouTube era. I do have Spotify in my ear, so I can listen to it. And to keep you single and bang. Wait, what a cute little temple. Yeah, that actually makes sense, though.
Congratulations.
That's actually valid. Okay, yeah. Sorry, since we switched to YouTube, that stuff doesn't really work anymore. I can't really mute. YouTube will hate that, yeah. YouTube's not a big fan of people playing music. Which is weird, because most people on Twitch use YouTube for their music, but not important. But I digress. Weird how that's so one-sided. Yeah, I just wish I had the right boyfriend. I think that's where my head's at now. It was Sinead of Connor, When You Love. Sinead O'Connor, that makes sense. I was like, Sinead O'Connor, is that a band? Currently, I'm listening to the same music y'all always heard. Love the 20-minute loading in this game. I can't find it. I see Bad Omens. Don't know what that has to do with this. Yeah, we're trying to follow the rules now and like take stream to the next level and like stuff. Try and become like a streamer. It's a lot of work. I'm doing terrible at it. I didn't like plug this on like Instagram or Blue Sky or TikTok. I was just like, boop, live. What console are you on with these load times? Switch one. But the game isn't on PC, so it kind of like pigeon puts me there. Like, I don't want to get it on PS4 because my PS4 is like. She's working now again, but like, still. Barely. Just barely. Oh my god, slow time's crazy. This might partially be my Switch. Luckily, I'm pretty sure in speedruns they don't count. What's my goal? Can you send a link? Absolutely. PS4 is working. We should have more Injustice streams. It's on the list. It's on the list, Priest. Mental note. We probably will start over, though. Just because it's easier. But yeah, I like the story modes in those games. Those... We can go through the Mortal Kombat story, too. I think X is the first one I have for PS4. Y'all, it finally loaded. I'm gonna finish this race quicker than this game did to load. I say unless something goes seriously wrong, but even then. This is it. Okay. As soon as we hit the next 25-minute loading screen. Wait, I love the dingo dial who's in second place. I love his hat. That wasn't it? We're gonna hit that. But I appreciate y'all for the input. Honestly, Scotland does sound pretty cool. Do I feel like I have the skills nor the financial assets to survive there? No. But if we make it a YouTube series, maybe YouTube will pay for it. Alright, we're at a minute and a half. No way we hit that. That's very bad luck. Almost time. Oh my god. Come on, New Year. It's in the future. 2.5 minutes. That was definitely quicker than it took loaded. She took a minute. Yeah, well, absolutely not something. I think you know this song. Well, now we have to find it. Can y'all hear it? Y'all can't hear it, right? Doesn't look like it. I can't hear it. That's good, right? Mm-hmm. That's a good thing, Priest. I'm not trying to get kicked off YouTube already. Day 2 kickoff. I don't think I know it. I don't think I'm familiar. From Regrets in Paris. That movie does actually sound familiar. I don't know if I saw that one though. Probably did. Girl, loading time. This is why I'm afraid to learn how to speedrun this. Because, like, imagine if I wouldn't have broken the record if it was, or would have if it wasn't for the load time. They really need to drop this game on PC. But they won't, because it's like 10 years old. And I'm better off just playing the PS1 original version. I need to put my second earphone in. See y'all tomorrow. See you next year, Relicants. I lied, I'm not putting it in. It feels awkward. Evil little polar bear. His sinister laugh is everything. Did you finish the dishes in time? Good question. Because you can't do them tomorrow. You're not supposed to do anything on New Year's Day. It's bad juju. Or so I've been told. And I'm a himbo, so I just believe everything everyone tells me. I take everything at face value. Yeah, what color do you think this shirt is? I thought it was pink for the longest time, but now, seeing it in this light, I don't really think so. You did. Good job, Riley. Yeah, make sure no one does any cleaning tomorrow. New Year's Day, you're not allowed to clean stuff. It breaks the matrix. The calendar and whatnot need to reset. I'm supposed to have a hole in my chest there? Or is that like break? No, not. Definitely don't hit that on the other side. Fun. That makes sense. That's the spot that usually hurts. I don't know if y'all heard, but Hopes just counted down the new year for the East Coast. It's kind of funny. Yo, we got an hour left. I have nothing exciting to do for the new year. No champagne, no booze, no celebration. Just hanging out with y'all. And honestly, it's good enough for me. I'm a simple jellyfish. Me and my 30-year-old game. Jesus. I'm here for it though. Although, before I streamed on New Year's Eve, my go-to was to watch the Honeymooners all day. Thanks for listening. I got you. I love a song request. That's how I ended up making my stream playlist. Because I would just take song requests. And just keep adding them to the list. That's how I find all the music I listen to. I have zero ability to find new music. Oh girl, we fucked that up so hard. Near from the East Coast. Hi, Rally in the future. Enjoy the future. Say hi to Future Man when he gets there. Oh, that wasn't the last lap. I had given up hope that we would lap him. Girl, you can't hit the wall. Silly, adorable little polar bear. He is adorable. If y'all are wondering, I think the speedrun record in this game is like 45 minutes. We're hella far off, is my point. We'll check the Switch just for load time purposes. An hour and 12 minutes. We're like 40 minutes in, we just finished the first boss. Oh my god! Congrats on the first Bowser Premium Burrito.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito is number 1. Get wrecked Smitty Werben Hagerman Jensen.
Yes, Smitty. I'm glad someone remembered to check. That being said, we restarted stream like 3 times. That one's on restream. Totally not my fault. Totally wasn't me. So anyone's balls dropping for New Year's? I mean, watching the ball drop for New Year's? But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Bowser. I hope 4B life is everything you can want and more. Specifically more. But also everything you want. That is pretty important. That's pretty important. Girl, the load time. Easy. So, the runtime for the world record in this game is an hour and 11 minutes. The load time for that speedrun is 49 minutes of it is load time. actually crazy. Bitch, I didn't mean to bump into you. Shut up, I
You
don't
must
care.
first collect the
I
required
really
number
don't care. Promise. No, I don't care. I don't really know where we're supposed to go. Oh, it was the right way. Oh my god, what up, Apple? How's you? How's life? How's things? Say more. Sorry, trash pan is something good. I'll never stop calling you Apple. I hope that's okay. If it's not, seriously tell me. Because if you don't tell me things, girl, I will not pick it up. Gonna hope I did that right. The was for the jelly percentage. You know, kind of thought so. But yo, if anyone's not, go follow Apple. I hope I did that right. We're attempting to learn how to speedrun. I did do it right. But I also used to run before. How was the Phasmophobia? How was the gameses? Alright, so my goal for next stream is we're going to start using the little timer thingy. Not that I feel like we're even close to getting any kind of world record time, but just for like personal, like measuring of time. So I can like compare my personal bests. I can call you Apple. Perfect. Oh my god, hi Tree. How was you? How is Valheim life? I've been lurking. It seems like a lot of fun. I think y'all was in the Mistlands last time I watched, which was like yesterday. But if anyone's not, go follow Tree, right me out. Or as Ty calls them, Tree. It was good. I accomplished getting my friends go. Good job, Apple. Well done. Lurks, thank you for the lurk, Matt. It's so good to see you. Hope you have a good day. If we don't see us, we'll probably be gone for a bit. At least another hour till next year. At least another hour. But also, it was a treat. And Happy New Year's. Are you in 2026 or are you in the past with me? I'm still in 2025. I got another 52 minutes left in it. And honestly, I'm gonna get nothing accomplished in those 52 minutes. Maybe, just maybe we'll beat this game. Just maybe. We've got to be quick though. And with this load time, we got our doubts. That'll be our endpoint. We'll stop at the end of the year. So we got 50 minutes to maybe beat this game. I mean, if you want to learn, let me know. I can get a group to teach, but we'll warn you, it'll take a while to learn. How to speedrun this? Yeah, it does take a while. I've been putting in time. I have a friend Chandra who wants to learn how to speedrun it too. So I'll be down for a group. Do you play this though? Is Trash Banner Syndicate a Crash Team Racer? Now I know you can cut through there. I don't know how. Where did we lose our boost? Was that the cut? Do I have to jump that? Fuck. No, I think that's the cut. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright, we lapped a few people. Never played this. Honestly, that's valid. I'd be down for a group. Put that in your dating profile. That's fair. I mean, I'm not rolling it out. I'm not inherently monogamous, just demisexual. I thought you were talking about Phasmo. No, I've actually never played Phasmo. You'll vanish from the internet soonish? Okay, just come back. 2026, and I see us hang out in our future. I'm so down. I help manifest. Oh no, I spelled infest instead. Now there's bugs. Run. Oh no, the dyslexia kicked in. Now, I've actually never played Phasmophobia. I've watched it a few times. It's Repo-esque, as far as I know. But like before Repo, so Repo's like Phasmophobia-esque, I guess, technically. Wait, does it still say test stream on there? No, right? So it's like New Year dropping, sounds mid. Yeah. I have so many fucking things. Restream's a little more complicated than I wanted it to be. It was easier the first time than the second time, which is weird to me. Oh girl, we're not beating this game by the end of the year. We've got to be so fast on all these tracks. And I don't feel super confident in either of the two that we were doing before, Cortex's Castle, and actually that whole last four. Those whole last four tracks where I really need to learn how to U-turn. I don't think we're going to get through. I think we might get through the third boss. Loading times. The loading time gods be on our side. Never played this now. You should. It's fun. It's like Mario Kart, but good. Like if they were like, hey, let's make Mario Kart have like a story mode and like good characters who are like vaguely hot. Nothing against Goonzer. Goonzer, obviously. That poor little kitty and clown. Cortex Clown's definitely the list of characters I want.
Congratulations.
I don't care.
You win a trophy.
Oh, wait, look, Tiger. He's so cute. Sorry, we're speedrunning. We gotta go. Ow.
You must have
Made a wrong turn, I'm sorry.
to open this door.
Please stop judging me. How am I supposed to get there? I'm here. No, that way. I can't read maps. Makes racing games tricky. So this map, I know one of the shortcuts. I wonder if the shortcut works against the boss character. I feel like it probably doesn't. You want to try the Sonic Racing game? I've seen clips, but I have no real interest to. I'd watch it. I'd watch it on stream. I love a cute little racing game moment. Cute little go-kart game, I'm here for it. But like, my brain only has so much capacity for like controls. Like if I try to get good at 2 of them, I'll get worse at both of them exponentially. Because I will keep hitting the wrong button and think I should be like power sliding. Like that's my issue when I play Mario Kart. Like I'll start to power slide, which doesn't work the same. It works, but it's not your main speed boost. Oh, if you're doing that in Overwatch and Rivals, yeah, that's why I don't play Overwatch. I'm like, no. Rivals is really my only intense, like, mouse and keyboard game. But even when I, like, go back to it, it takes me a minute, like, shit to come back. Like, the basic shit. Like, oh, which button do I press? How do I do that? How do I enter my rune state with Thor? The only one who doesn't is Spider-Man. Because reasons. No, so many hours in the practice arena with Spider-Man. Apple, do you have thoughts on Deadpool? Are you excited? Are you indifferent? Do you hate Deadpool as a character and are mad he's coming? I like both because I like to crap someone who is toxic. Crap on, right? Not out. Are you crapping out toxic people? Happy New Year, Badger! Crap talk. That's totally different. That's a third different thing. Happy weekend, New Year! And to all of my other East Coasters who are lurky. I hope being in the future is nice. We're trying to beat this game before I'm in the future. Based on the fact that it takes just as long for me to finish a race as it does for it to load, I don't think that's happening. So proud of you for all your accomplishments. Aww. Thank you so much. You're freaking iconic. I freaking appreciate you. Okay, back to 2 minutes of content. Tigers! Oh, he meowed. Look you them out. He was soaking in bath. Come on, bath. Was there bath bombs? We have a bath here, but I'm yet to take a bath. Although, when I was at my old house before here, we had a bath, and I did take a bath. Ow. I only like taking a bath when I'm the only person in the house. Because I like to live dangerously. I'm a gambler, as we discussed with my supermarket sushi love. minutes? I feel like that's less time than it took to load. Like you had a toxic guy in Rivals, comp, go silent because he wouldn't stop complaining about our sports. Yeah, that's why I can't play those games with voice chat. Or text chat even. It breaks me. As soon as I have a toxic teammate, one of two things happens. The first one, super rare. I go on a little ego trip moment, and I'm like, nope, turning this shit around. I'm gonna single-handedly carry this game, this guy can get wrecked, I want that SVP. He talks shit, how dare he? And I say he, because he. Or, the opposite. Well, I'm gonna throw now. Fuck this game. Which, way more common. Fuck this rank, I don't care, I'm throwing. Because every time I try and switch, like the few times that, not the few times, I'll do it when I'm playing mediocrely. I'll try and switch to someone good. Not good, but matchup based, like Magneto. It's usually just the word of Magneto. I will do that occasionally, but it never works out. Because I'm a terrible Magneto. Maybe that'll be my goal with Rivals. Maybe we'll learn how to be a shield tank. But like, just think of how boring that sounds. Like, why? I hate being a shield tank. He was complaining because we had 5v6 and he was played with our tank feeding. So he was the problem. He was Blade. Of course he was the problem. Even a good Blade, once complaining, is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, no. Blade's one of my favorite characters to see. As an off tank, I love seeing a Blade. I'm like, ooh, I can kill you in like 2 seconds. You're not Spider-Man, you're not hard to hit. I can just smack you with my hammer and you die. Like, instantly. That is a 1v1 I hardly ever lose. Actually, I might have never lost a 1v1 to a Blade. Trash character. Now magic? It's fear in my heart. When I'm Thor and I'm 1v1ing and I see a magic, I'm like, oh god. This is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a brawl. That needs to change. There should be DPS characters who can 1v1 off tanks. Like that's crazy. All DPSs should be forced to run away from a stray tank on a flank. My Cloak and Dagger and Jeff as supports. His best insult was to hang myself, and I hurt his feelings, and how original his insult was as well. That's classic toxic DPS player. I'm guessing you were support. Although you're talking about the sports like you weren't. Who have you been playing lately in Rivals? What's been your role? Also, I always forget you're on Xbox. I feel like in my brain you play on PC. Oh my god, we should play comp. You were Cloak Dagger. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know you use a support main. Can't do it. It's the same thing as playing shield tank to me. Like, I don't want to be here. This positioning feels wrong to me. My brain does not like it. I don't want to be out in the open frontlining. That feels wrong. My brain says, hey, this is where people could die. Frontlining, not a safe place. And I know healers technically aren't frontlining, but they're like main line. You can still see them from the other back line. But like off tank? My Thor moments? I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere but there for long. I will go in there and beat up a tank when I'm bored though. Flex player, but we needed a support because the lever was a Jeff one trick. And left because he couldn't play Jeff. Sounds right. Actually, it doesn't. That sounds very un-Jeff main like. They must be a DPS. You were better off without them. They are not a Jeff one trick, I guarantee it. I'm on my alt, bro. I'm unranked GM grinding with Jeff to prove how easy it is to be a support. Could never. Couldn't be me. I could probably unrank to unrank. I can unrank to bronze. That's Jeff. No, I think I might be able to get out of bronze. The healer. But like, give me a tank. I'll get through plat. I hate this map. So I learned if we hit that. Oh, they got rid of it. Okay, good to know. Oh no, there it is. We gotta somehow get on this wall to our left. Are they gonna catch me? Head. I don't think we can hit that anymore. I think they got rid of it. Huh. Oh, I hear fireworks. I love his evil little laugh. Polar bear is everything. We will just finish this. Just to see what the time would be. We're actually held until overtime on defense. Damn, what's... Oh, y'all held. Yeah, because you're 5v6. That's impressive, though. I've had a few 5v6 games that didn't start 5v6 that were like, ooh, we're doing better now than when it was 6v6. Like, somebody would leave, and then we would, like, push, and it wouldn't end, and we would just be like, okay. Maybe a couple of wins, but definitely not many. I definitely try a little harder, though. I definitely turn it up a little bit when it's 5v6. Because I'm always like, well, I should at least get more heals now. We have one less person to heal. I love this game. I wish the load time wasn't so crazy. And honestly, it's giving me a good time to rest my hands. Literally the only game that makes my hands hurt. We're so far behind on my YouTube. It's better. I see me playing with my beard. Timing must be right. But if you are watching on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch if you're not. Ooh, I forgot we could potentially get bots on YouTube. They have a little thing that censors it. It's like, top chat, some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. I want to see the potential spam. Show me everything, girl. Why are you holding back, YouTube? Let me see them spam. Not recommending it, but, you know. You and Jeff were healing like crazy, but the blade was dumb since he forgot. He gets healing reduction. Yeah, he's playing blade. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't just get healing reduction. He gets self-heal. He steals health from other people. He just needs to stop spamming for health and start attacking people. It's not that complicated.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets that health back. What's your... Bub? Hey Bub, welcome in. How is you? Let me know who you like to be called. Unless Bub is okay. But welcome in. How's your night going? Happy New Year's. Yeah, I've messed around with Blade a little bit. He's fun. For a DPS character. But I've played like every melee character. You beats this game already? Nice. I don't know how many times I've beaten this game, like 5 or 6, probably. Vaguely attempting to learn to speedrun it. And questioning that, because the load time has been crazy. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Kinda want to beat it before the new year. But like, I feel like it's not gonna happen timing-wise. I feel like we ain't there. But how's your night going? Only melee character you play is magic. And honestly, you don't really need another one. Playing Crash Team Rumble. Ooh, nice. I haven't played that, but I've seen it a couple of times. I love a Crash Bandicoot moment. I support it. Yeah, I'm an okay magic. I don't really have a reason to ever use her, though. I feel like her team up isn't, like, overpowered. She's not as fun as Spider-Man. Or Thor, for that matter. But she scares me. She scares me. Anytime... Yeah, I've said that before. Anytime I'm walking down an alley and I see a magic, I'm always like, fuck. Do I want this fight? Do I want this smoke? And the answer is always yes. The answer is always, yes I do. But there's a bit of, I can't just roll over this character. I can't just Thor combo her. She will not die. She will dash behind me. And then I will have to readjust my aims. Whereas like anyone else, they're kind of cooked. The Iron Fist, but it's also not very intimidating either. I'm really curious what they do with Deadpool. Like, in my brain, he's gonna be a DPS. And even if he's not a DPS, he's gonna be a DPS. Like, if he's a tank, he's gonna be like Thor. He's just gonna be another melee, killy tank. Who isn't really a tank. Oh my god, I heard you, Agent. What's Agent up to? You doing anything fun? Oh, it's this track. I might go to this track. On easy mode, so like. More about getting a feel for how long it would take. And I probably will edit this and get a YouTube like little timer. It's more for like personal measurements. So obviously I'm pretty sure the World Record time is faster than we've been going. Yeah, I think they'd be done by now. Gotten a lot better with that. With the like little switch direction thingy. Does water slow me down? Do I not lose my boost? Not doing much. Fuels you. Do I play Team Rumble? I have not. I've heard of it, and knowing how much I'm on Twitch and watch Crash Bandicoot videos, I'm sure I have seen it, but I haven't played it. It's like a multiplayer, yeah. I think it's like 4v4 or something. But yeah, I've played Crash Bandicoot 2 on stream. I'd like to play Crash Bash again. But I want to get into speedrunning this. That one's on top of the list. Don't know how that'll go. I want to say we started at like 10:20. So like hour 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I think we started at like 2:20 into stream. Oh, that's not what I want. Here. Yeah, hour 20 minutes ago. I mean, honestly, not terrible time. I don't really know how to read the time on here, though. Because it says load time removed is 49 minutes. And then real time attack is an hour and 10 minutes. I need someone to explain that to me. I need explanations. I need to learn of the speedrun community ways. Oh, good, she finally loaded. My load time remove's gonna be crazy. The part is I'm still spamming buttons, like, non-stop. Don't care. Let's race, boy. Wing it. You can press A when a bowling bomb is rolling to make it explode. I knew that. Just never do it. So we're like lapping everyone. Bop boop bop. Damn right. I really need to learn the shortcuts in some of these maps. I forget his name, but I was watching someone speedrun the like original version of this, and they did a wall jump that was fucking crazy. They skipped like that entire last part of the map where I jump off the wall. But I was pretty sure in the speedrunning on this version they got rid of that. Pretty sure you can only do that little hop I do. But I've gotten a lot better at that one. After like the 3 hours of learning it on the other stream. So next I think we have the 2 ice places. I want to say Tiger's Thingy. And then... Dragon Mines, right? Because it's Komodo Joe. Yeah, we're not beating this by the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I think we can get pretty far. But we'll probably just play through. Goal of beating it by the new year started way too late. But at least now we have a general idea of how long it takes. Way too close. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Right. Hear him. He was above me. Boing, boing, boing. You bitch. hit him with that. Keep forgetting it's him with that evil little eye. He's so devious. He's such a devious little guy.
Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast.
Gotta eat breakfast, Papu Papu. It's important. You know, what do you think he eats for breakfast? I have zero guesses, but I'm pretty sure he does pull like a chicken wing or something out. Chicken leg. Where he gives us the key. Or he was supposed to, I don't know. Let's skip that cutscene too much. Yeah, when I edit this down, I think I'm gonna have to cut out the loading screen. I'll find a way to add a timer to it. Just remove the loading screen. Oh, I guess I really wouldn't need to add a timer to it. Could just mark it. Like it. No, that's probably why. Yeah, there's gotta be. Gotta be a timer video I can get. Just like overlay on the screen. And then edit out the loading screen. And the timer with it. That way the timer stays. Probably do that tomorrow. So I'll probably post that tomorrow night at some point. But y'all are here. I don't know why y'all would want to watch it. Oh, maybe you would. Maybe you're out there taking notes. Figuring out if I can actually learn how to speedrun. Oh wait, it puts me at the door. We wasted so much time before by racing around that other part looking for it. Meow, 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 meow. 10 more minutes till the new year. Crazy. It's like time travel. I hope they do a good job dropping this next year. Oh, perfect one live. Cute. Oh, Minecraft. No, they're making things. Let's play Minecraft though. Like, where's the air pirate ship? The next, it's after this next boss, and then it's like the first race. Although we were on that one for a long time before. And we still couldn't unlock the end trophy time. But also that track is super long. I spent a lot of that time messing around with shortcuts and just generally trying to be good. I don't think I did a good job. But I feel okay about this. As like a first starting point for a speedrun, I feel like our time is good. We could definitely grow, we could definitely do better. But like a starting point? I'm here for it. Also easy game to speedrun. All in New Year's it's gone. But what about the cats? Oof. They might be hungry. Oh, God. I thought you were saying the cats were going to disappear in the new year. It's like, oh no. What if all the cats just left? Well, that's the first thing that happens in 2026. They're all like, we're out. We're leaving. We're gonna go live on the moon, become moon cats. Live off moon tuna. You lie. I wasn't trying to lie. I just misread. And then my brain goes off on a tangent. I don't believe this. You said something and my brain was like, oh, the cats are leaving? I don't know why. I'm dyslexic. I read that sentence wrong. I saw cats and gone and my brain was like, gasp. Oh, we fucked that up so hard. Definitely not hitting that. Well, I did like how we were doing. Penguins. Bringing the new year with penguins. Damn right. Riley would be proud. I'm surprised I fucked that up. Also, very disappointed in myself. But what else is new? I put that there. That one was mine. I only barely hit that. Alright, we got kinda not far before the new year. We didn't fully beat the game. We got more than halfway. We beat the first boss and at least one race. Will we start the second race by next year? Probably. Probably before. It's my guess. So I think the new plan is like once a week we'll play this game for a while on stream. Maybe more. Maybe I lied about the whole stream schedule thing. We'll just stream every day. But the issue with that is it makes it harder to make like videos. Like it's less time for me to edit and post stuff to YouTube. The mystery of it all. I could just skip songs. I forgot that was something I can do. I keep vibing to like sad music, and that's not the vibe for next year. That's not it. I'm gonna listen to more upbeat stuffs. Oh my god, we have time. Maybe we can even win the next race by next year. Or before next year. Well, of course we won. We have home field advantage. We're a polar bear. Cortex is very summery. Jacksomanias. Running wild.
Congratulations.
So we're going
You won a
left.
trophy.
Oh, that's a wall. We couldn't jump it. You tricked me. I thought we were just gonna launch over it. Yeah. What track is this? Does that remember? Ooh, I should put in the top left corner. That's what I'll do. I was trying to think of where I want to put like the speed thingy. I think we'll go top left. There. Little box up there. Let's do it. This would have been a lot easier if I would have just hit the record button and recorded the whole thing. Now I have to download it. Ugh, effort. Gross. I just want to sit around and be a kickapoo and play video games. Honestly, I'll probably start after stream. Really beat this, find some cutie to go say whoa to. And then, yeah. Then stuff. Oh my god, it's almost the new year. Damn, we didn't finish the race in time. Well, we got pretty far. A race over. I'll take that. But Happy New Year's, freaking cuties. Thank you all so much for spending it with me. I am honored and feel so much less lonely. Mike, guess what? Ooh, tell me everything, Badger. Happy New Year's. Thank you so much, you freaking icon.
Badger Love Bacon has gifted 18 bits. Badger Love Bacon has gifted $bits lifetime amount to the community.
Thank you so much for your dollar lifetime amount to the community. What is this number? This is the closest I have to confetti. The confetti of getting geese. Which honestly would be terrible in reality. Like if someone threw a bunch of geese that were dancing, they would definitely stop dancing and attack people. Geese are scary creatures. Welcome to the new year. Thank you so much, Relicans. Happy New Year. I'd love it. If they were real geese. I thought geese were like me. That's so many fireworks. My anxiety is at 12. Oh my god, imagine if we lost a race. It'd be horrible. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a shortcut. Yeah, losing would be horrible for my speed boosting. For my speed running confidence, we might quit. This race. It is absolutely the fireworks to me here, though. Hate loud noises. Except for music occasionally. Loud music can have its place in my heart. But only sometimes. Happy New Year's, Nemo. Nemo, are you Central? You West Coast. Where's Nemo East Coast? Do I know where Nemo lives? I don't think I know. You're hidden, so you don't have to tell us. It is part of your allure. You live in the machine, grown up. That's fair. The machines. You're East Coast. Fair. Oh my god, hi Topaz. Happy New Year. I was planning the road trip going. Cancelled? It was supposed to be on Christmas. Oh my god, that's so loud. Can I mute them? Can I mute the fireworks? Topaz, I'm pretty sure it's 1998, but I do have to type out all my shoutouts now. It's 88. Damn it! Don't follow that one. That one. It was snowy as fuck. Hate a snowy road trip. Because I usually have to drive. But Happy New Year, all you freaking cuties. Wish you were that long, young. Just change your name. It'll be the lore from now on. We're fine with it. No, it's not canceled. Badger to Houston in April. Oh my god, yay. Literally can't freaking wait. I'm all hanging out with Badger. I'm too sweet. Thank you so much. Not to these people shooting off fireworks. They're making me rageful. I'm glad y'all think so. I hate fireworks. They're so loud and obnoxious. We can go search for alligators together. Okay, but we'll have to bring saddles and race them. Zero idea what your actual real plan is. And honestly, that's fair. There's like a zoo. I don't know what's in Houston. I've been here for like basically a year at this point. 11 months. No idea what's here. I have spent 99% of that time inside. Going back to Lurk, you're cooking. Ooh. I'll take some food. Clam chowder and honey jelly? I'm so sorry, Twinkle. But Happy New Year! Hi, Twinkle. How was you? How was life? How was things? How was twiggling? You were there for a week. I saw birds. 0 alligators. No Buc-ee's. I don't think there's Buc-ee's in Houston. I think they're like outskirty stuff. They're like a giant Wawa. If Wawa was less good. But had a way better mascot. And sold jelly. No, we're staying in the outskirts. Weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Cyber Kitty. I could probably be wrong. I don't have a car. I don't drive. I just showed up at a Buc-ee's once. Someone drove me there.
Congratulations. You win a
You saw when you just go inside. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely a thing. Like, they sell everything and you're like, huh. That's a weird thing to sell. But sure. Be right back. That's valid. It's so loud I can't hear my music. Do y'all hear it? Are they coming through on the mic? They shouldn't. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. Wind. I wish it was wind. Loud explosions in the sky. By people who totally aren't super drunk. Totally safe. People are weird. Such noise. I feel like the Grinch. All the damn Who's and their Whoville. Lighting fireworks and their bamboozlers. Bamboozle works. It's gotta rhyme. That'd be a terrible Grinch. I'm not green at all. Tea. Thank you for teeing. I needed that. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I've never been a big fan of fireworks. Explosions, kind of one of my triggering things. Where I get a little... Ugh. You scent green. What kind of green? What kind of green we talking here? Sticky icky kind? I've never seen that. I consumed too much. I couldn't share. Not anymore, at least. Had my sharing error of that. It's terrible. Don't share your stash. You aren't green. You know, it's tragic. Kind of heartbreaking. Started. We're like an hour and 47 minutes in. Allegedly, the world record is sometime between 49 minutes, an hour and 11 minutes, and those two times combined. I could not tell you which. I don't know how I'm reading. I'm just here for being a cute little polar bear and trying my bestest. You whore! Well, it was worth a try. Well, I guess stop being sloppy. We actually have to try. We're in 8th. But I really do want to learn those shortcuts. Yeah, maybe we don't. We're fine. Every time, Mr. Steel. Is there any hope I have of hitting that corner right? Come on, Link. I think I need to get some kind of thing for OBS chat. I don't like the color scheme of the one I'm using. It's really hard to tell when there's a new message. Because usually when it was just Twitch, I would just use the corner of my eye and like be able to go, oh, that's a different color, that's a different person. Which generally worked. Or at least I would see the first three colors and be like, okay. That's like, you know. New message. Can't do that with this one. I love this track. Honestly, 10 out of 10 my absolute favorite. It's so cute. Hopefully get a bit. You and me both, girly pop. But honestly, if some genie were like, be a successful streamer and make money, or boyfriend, I'm gonna take the first one. Give me successful stream over boyfriend at this point. So hopefully I run into a magical genie this year. So hopefully I find one of those. But like, they both feel, all three feel equally unlikely for this year. Maybe in time, you know, maybe through a little growth. The other two could happen, but probably not the genie one. That one just sounds like random luck. That I would stumble upon a magical genie lamp. And like, where do I even go that like would have a magical genie lamp? What year will this happen? I don't know. I would probably have to travel somewhere. Somewhere where there aren't too many people. Because like, genie lamp. Or do you mean the other two? Successful streamer / have a boyfriend. I don't know. I got nothing to really pop. I'm gonna try for one of those things, but usually I only try for one at a time, and then I try for the other, and then stop the first, and then... So I'm gonna just try streamer. That's... Expect that one first, before boyfriend. That one seems kind of unlikely at this point. There were signs of tie on X. Oh. Oh. Dad. Can't use Twitter. They're canceled. It's 2026. Come on. I thought we all agreed no more Twitter. That's my thing. I'll manifest a boyfriend. Careful. Sadly, it's just true. We believe in you. Manifest the right boyfriend. Like, honestly, kind of where I'm at right now. Without the manifesting part, just the already have given up part. The past tense of like, you know.
Congratulations. You win.
It's so much work. And so little reward. Do I even want that? What do I want? Tacos? What if it's just X and sex? Sex with your ex? Videos. I live in Texas, we're not allowed to have those videos here. I give up. Who was that for? Single life's fun. You learn how to speedrun video game. So you'll know if I had a boyfriend, I would not have the time to learn how to speedrun a video game. But I don't, so I do. And also I can do it on stream for content. Meow, 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 meow. Girl, this load time's crazy. I mean, they removed 40. So the least removed is 48 minutes. The most removed I've seen is an hour and 3 minutes. It's crazy. Girl, load time alone, I wouldn't do. It's fun. Time fireworks. Have I ever played Alyssa? I don't think so. Is the game as a movie? Music? Tell me more. Do you like Resident Evil style games? Not really. I don't do well with slow mechanical movements. But if it's got a strange story, I would watch it. My ADHD goes crazy when I have to do slow stuff. Hence why I can't shield tank in Rivals. My brain's just like, this is bad. Can't just stand here. Must attack. Shouldn't surprise anyone playing a racing game. Gotta go fast. Is this the third or fourth race? I can't remember. I'll say. Storm and Rogue? I low-key don't think I've seen any storms this season. I may, I'm gonna tank that one. I'm gonna tank, I don't look up. She was always kind. Storm? I agree. I'm a big Storm fan. I loved her in the movies. Underutilized in the cartoons. Damn wall. I feel like learning how to switch directions in the air and use the X button, that's kind of made me a lot better at this. Or maybe it's just because he's smaller than Crunch. Maybe that just makes it easier. Not necessarily to like do anything with, at least just for visual. Takes up less space in my screen. And his cute evil little laughs. Funny part is about his evil laughs is he's a good guy. It's just clearly inherently a little bit evil. Insane. Sorry, we're focusing. Totally catch up in chat in just a minute. Yeah. Focus not too hard. Storm's least favorite taste. When she was pissed, she'd be strong. I don't know if it's out yet, but did she become Sorcerer Supreme? Tater! Hey, Dad. How's Taterkins? Happy New Year's. You Jerbeglurt. Has drunk. Yo, go follow Ty. As I've said, my New Year's resolution is... Oh, that's... I missed some letters there. I have to type things now when I shout people out. Because we're on YouTube, and girl, it's so much work. Yeah, my New Year's resolution is for y'all to get Ty a partner. I think it's a great New Year's resolution. I think I'm gonna nail it. 10 out of 10. But I haven't done this. Oh, that's Ty. He stole the slab. What you drinking? Is this Mario Kart World? No, this is Crash Team Racing. This is like Mario Kart if they were like, what if instead of keep selling the same game, we keep selling the same game but it has a story mode. Same story mode, but it has a story mode. Tots. I agree. Correct. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get Ty a partner this year. Exactly. I agree. That's not nice. No, it's fine. Ty's nice. He's allowed to steal the slab once in a while. You ain't got a spell on you. On me? Great. Priest by name. Your full name in it from now on? Oh, Prite by name. That's even better. Come on, Prite. Or is it pretty? And it's just pronounced phonetically. You're gonna cast a spell on me. Ooh, that's fine then. You can cast a spell on me. Just not Ty. Ty doesn't deserve it. Me? Sure. Yeah, I deserve it. There's a reason I'm not a sweet potato. It's 'cause Ty is. Pretty silly if I changed my name to Sweet Potato, though. Sweet Potato Joe. Ah. I don't even know how to read that. That's clearly a spell. I read it backwards. Counterspell. Portal opens behind me, rips me into the nether. Sweet. That's the second way I want to go. Like, first, obviously, we've talked about this before, large jungle cat. I'd like to pet a tiger and have him not be cool with it. But second would be a portal opening behind me while I'm streaming and yoink me. Great. Counterspell, that's the only one I got. It's just reading it backwards. I don't know if it really works like that. Run, chicken. Ty, we're learning to be speedrunners like Chandra. Are you proud of me? Am I doing good? Is this streaming? Is this how I get to your level? Is this how one be a streamer? Revenge that one. Oh no, none of hand signals. Damn, I got nothing. No well. Happens. 8, you did. Unless you're saying that because there's 8 other curses on me, which also true. You know, just because I said I hadn't found a genie lamp doesn't mean I haven't actively been looking. And sometimes you stumble upon a cursed object or two. Happens. It's not gonna stop you from stealing it. Oh, it's got a curse. Oh, blah blah blah. See, the trick is, I call it the fish rule. Treat any object like a fish. You just keep it in water. Ghosts can't go through water. They'll drown. They need to be in air. That's why there's no fish ghosts. Because they're not water permeable. Cast another spell, damn. Now you might as well make it an even 10. In that case, just go for a dozen and just rack a few up. It's worse than that could happen. It kills me. Oh, wait, it's at worst. $2025 starts all over again. Oh no, terrible. I definitely prefer Dead and Glad 2025's over. Turns into Groundhog's Day. I definitely could have taken that shortcut and not wrote that wall like that. But that was your dark magic. Sounds fun. What guns did you have? Tell me more. Fill me in your magical ways. Ow. I love the noises those things make. I love how they sound like more of a missile than the actual missile. And we haven't done like any laughing so far. Just the one track. We've got some growing to do. We're gonna be a speedrunner. It's gonna take some work to make Sean Trello proud. But his evil laugh makes it worth it. Cute little evil polar bear.
You're not so slow after all.
Thank you, Mojo. Juiced up. Love being juiced up. I tried to get some pineapple juice before stream. Fucking deliver because they were closed. Should have gotten McDonald's instead of Dunkin'. Mistakes. Is it Pikachu with fire around him? Started like 2 hours, 14 minutes ago. Okay. Not terrible time. So that should change. Evening. How's it going? Is you Happy New Year's? Girl, why are you loading? Girl, what is there to load? Did we just get soft locked? That's so tragic. Oh, there we go. How would you? It's the wrong place. No, it was the right place. I don't know how to read this. This map is confusing. What's going on? That was the Elite Bleb. I like your name. 10 out of 10 name. Me trying to remember this map because I haven't played this one specifically in so long. All the other ones I feel like I've played a decent amount because I just beat the time trials and then I skipped to the harder ones. I feel like this was the only one I skipped. And maybe the next one. No, actually I don't think so. I think it's Cortex's lab Yeah, no. Nitrous oxide one I haven't played in a minute. That's fine though. I already know these are the two I need to work on. So hopefully we just do decent. First try would be great. Shrubbery. Oh my god. Hey Jen, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Is that an ad spell? It's my favorite kind of spell. Kind of where you don't have to go to ads. I'm awful at talking to people while they're in ads. The worst at that. And I feel like with YouTube, I'm probably not gonna be very good because I don't know when your all's ads are. But you know, it's fine. Sailor Moon will never know. Hope not. Totally don't know Sailor Moon, $10. Evil. Support an evil heir. Been playing this as evil Polar Bear. He's been pretty evil. But like, you know, it happens. Meow, meow, meow. I should probably set up my game audio to like turn down when I talk. I think I remember how to do that. List of things to do to try and be a better streamer. But like so much effort. Oh good, I finally loaded. You being silly. Yeah, you're fine, bestie. I noticed, dude. Oh, why am I calling you bestie? I'm so sorry. Just talked about that, how that's like so last year. So we're specifically not supposed to hit the wall in there. It's our one job. Jeez. I thought we were going overboard. Well, a lot caught up to us. Oh, that was me not being good at this game. Oh, the wall jellyfish. DK30. Donkey Kong? 34? I guess I should just like jump that, huh? DK3. What does that mean? Tell me more. Polar's too fast for his own good. Well, damn that. We hit the wall. This might be the hardest. That one might be the most trouble. Donkey Kong 3. Exactly. So I thought. More of a Donkey Kong 64 fan. Speedrunning in that game, fucking crazy. Wild. You just like be up across the island and you like charge your B move and block, sidestep, dodge King Kroll's crowns. That stupid belly thing he does where he shoots it out. Blocks. I mean, you could jump over his head and like back nair. Back air. No, not back nair. But I don't know. Donkey Kong's B up is usually my go-to in Smash. Probably works in that game too. I assume that's where they got it from. I could. I usually am. Imagine how this game would be if we didn't have. That's what it could be like if I was on PS5. I feel like my YouTube chat's delayed. I need a new chat bot. That's my priorities. Link for you. That's fair. I struggle with like I don't love his recovery situations. I don't like how he has to hold a bomb to do his be up again. Not a fan. Just y'all can't hear my music, that's good. He said something, I was like, what did he just say? Just say did he? Hey, why is he all scarred up? Oh, is he like it was a stuffed animal. That
Congratulations.
adorable little kitty.
You win a trophy.
Fun fact. I don't care.
To access this track, you must.
Okay, it's under me, I got it. I figured it out. Do I know how to go under there? No, I don't. Eating cheese? I love cheese. T-ha-ha, we're gonna need to figure out how to meow maneuver this map. Literally just this part. Still lose more time on the load screen. Top times, how many of them have really bad load times? What do I want to listen to? TX2? Yeah. That feels like good driving music. Meow 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 meow. Let me make sure my phone's muted before I open Instagram. Y'all don't want to hear about Twink Magicians, or do you? 'Cause I know a guy. Well, I follow him on Instagram, and that's close enough. Don't worry, that part will be edited out. Post. Meow, meow. Ooh, this controller feels weird in my hand now. I was expecting to pick up my PlayStation controller. On my list of regrets, buying this for Switch and not PlayStation is up there. And when I bought it for Switch and not PlayStation, I knew I would regret it. But I also only had my Switch at that point. My PlayStation wasn't set up, and I wasn't gonna set it up. And then, yeah. I'll set it up. That only lasted like a month. I did it because I wanted my ex to get a job. But he didn't. I set up the PlayStation anyway. Foolish young jellyfish. Okay, we spent like an hour on this track. I love that little move where it's like we hit a wall in the air. He just like switches direction. Damn, I knew he was gonna hit us. Dust those hooves. I'd like to catch up to him. I'd like to lap another few people. Oh no. Poor little guy. My poor little polar bear. His bow wow wows. The ball. The ball. Came out of nowhere. It'll work as well with nowhere. Well, that was unfortunate timing. It's evil laugh is everything. I think he's my new go-to, just because of that evil laugh. Everyone else, like, repeats the same, like, 6 lines over and over again. But his 6 lines? Although, we could try the cat too. He's pretty cute. Evil, right? Just an evil little guy. It's not his fault. Not his fault, he's an evil little guy. How good he is at racing. How could you not be? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, well, I think I need to get more nice shirts. Shirt's really comfy. Not nice shirts, maybe just like button it. Nice having my chest open. And then closable when I'm cold. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and spending the new year here. Supporting the channel and being all cute and slay and silly. Yeah, biasly, I like the silly part the most. Y'all make me giggle? 10 out of 10. More of that, please. Oh, we got... Is it an hour and 7 minutes, or is it 7 minutes before the West Coast? Eyes answer. Three hours behind. Wait, really? That's so many. 3 hours behind you? 3 hours behind me. Is there a 4-hour difference between the East Coast and the West Coast? That doesn't sound right. Because I'm Central. And that confuses me even more. Look in the mirror. You're at 1 a.m. Okay, same. Well, 2. Then not same. I'm at well 1. Okay, so they're at 10. So they're 2 hours behind me. Is there a third? Is there a 4th time zone in between those time zones that's like the next hour? That's a big jump. Poor Robot Cortex and his robot brain and his robot shell. I suppose we'll never know.
You win a trophy.
Mystery remains. Not how this works. Ow. My polar berry face. Hey, wait a minute. We just went in a circle. Damn it. Motherfucker. Terrible speedrunner. We had a lot of room to grow. That's the good part. My loading time can't do much about. Can't do much about her. Other than get this game for PlayStation, which honestly isn't going to fix it that much. And like, honestly, not that worth it for me. Also, I'm fine with the loading time. Yeah, I'm glad 2025 is over. Hopefully 2026 was a little better for me. But all in all, still a pretty good year. The best year in a while. Just half class full, or half class empty today. It was still a good year. I mean, personal goals I would have liked to have done a little bit better. Right for a minute. And that's valid. I would, but no one would listen. So instead, I just say words of men. And lately, they've been like, "Oh, I'm like that. Cool." Moving on. Neat. I think that's what's gonna change. I think I'm just gonna stop trying. I think I'm gonna stop actively being interested in men. Maybe passively? Be one of them's years for me. A year of being chased instead of chasing. Gasp. Girl, I just love the chase. Can't help it. We're in the Sky Pirate ship. I made it. You'll be the sex bot? No. No, you're gay erase for me. I just literally meant actively. Maybe it was more the active pursuit of men. The pursuit of a boyfriend. No, you know, not the same way. Although, to be fair, I want to say I was only rejected twice this year. It wasn't too bad. Did worse in prior years. Way higher numbers. But I mean, you know. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Question mark. What are we question marking? How many guys I was like, hey, you interested? And they were like, no. Like that. Yeah, I want to say it was only 2 this year. Unless I'm forgetting someone, in which case I'm so sorry. Clearly I have moved on. And or forgotten. Which is inevitable. Oh wait, it was 3. Kind of. No, you know, we'll cut it back to 2. The third one's still up there. It's still up in the air. More of a crush, if anything. But haven't actively flirted and or made a move. Well, that's not true. Haven't actively made a move. Definitely flirted. It was the Twink Magician, if you were wondering. But he did slide in my DMs, so hey, like, he slid in mine. So maybe we'll find out in 2026 or not. Hi, welcome back from the ads. You missed stuff. I'm bringing it up again. You had to be here for that one. Sub-only content. Or YouTube content. Maybe you have me on both. Maybe you didn't miss because of ads. Maybe you just unmuted YouTube. I don't know. You probably didn't though, because I can see viewer counts. But I can't see viewers. Oh, I guess I could mix it up. Is this my mix it up bot error? Is this the error where we just leave mix it up bot open for chat? I'm gonna say maybe. Strong, maybe. Mixed up bot's confused as to who is where. And whose profile picture is whose. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But you know, she's doing her best. It's getting tricky. So I think we have 3 more races. So that's like 15 minutes in ads, or 15 minutes in loading screens, and then like 6 minutes of actual racing. If that. Probably about that. Maybe more. Maybe like 15. What was the question, really? I don't remember. So sorry.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Really? You mean it? Trophy just for little old me? Riley, where do you think I should move? Let's go with that question. Where's next on the Jelly Adventure list? Fair. No, that's valid. Question of the day, though. Come on, rosehip jelly jelly. One of the few jelly jellies in there. There's not many. There's a few. Actually, that might be the only one. It's really special. Moral of the story. Why Sage? Is really special? I mean, everyone's special, but Riley's extra special. I wonder when I'll stop thinking it's 2016. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. We ponder why Agent said. I think my favorite moment in stream from this year was when I fell asleep. I feel like I just left y'all with words and fell asleep, but I don't really remember. It's on YouTube somewhere. I'll have to watch it. No ponder. It's a mystery. Some mystery sadness. That's fair. That's valid. Now I'm pretty sure there's shortcuts in there. Well, maybe not. You can't jump over the ledge anymore. That'd actually be kind of crazy. We were in space. Sound turned off. How did we miss all of those? Let's flip it. Bro, we need to practice this course. Just toy. I keep hitting every fucking wall. Serves, that doesn't matter. Well, the good news is we get to do this track again. Few little things, and then just getting, like, infinitely better. But there was definitely a few tracks that I think we did pretty well on. So that whole first area, we're fine with. Probably through the first half of the game, we probably did pretty decent there. And we started hitting some snacks. Actually, no, the ice levels we did good on. I want to say that's the third place. Till we hit the mine level. That's why I ran into a few rough tracks. And by that I mean like all of them. At least they're longer than loading time though. Meow, 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 meow. So we're like almost at the 3 hour mark. Definitely not great. Good starting benchmark though. You sang along. You feel me. Not General Tiny the Tiger. Oh, it's pouring boots. Oh, is he shooting guns at me? That is so uncalled for. So we'll probably be like 315, 320, give or take. Definitely getting sleepy though. Just goots. Tomorrow probably work. Video editing, make this into a little YouTube thingy. Oh, that's a might stream after. Might stream some Rivals tomorrow. See how long all that shit takes me. Could happens. But tomorrow I probably mean Friday morning. A tee stream schedule. It's a day and we broke it. Although technically it's Thursday. Technically we're live. Oh my god, I loaded. Oh, sweet. There for a second? It's fine. We're focused again. Damn, I saw him. I thought we were gonna laugh. Grab baskets. What's that? I'm getting in my head. Terrible for that. Okay, not terrible. Not the worst. Yeah, I was gonna say, that load time was like actually fast with the book. What changed? Glad we're almost done. This did take a minute. But I had fun. I like the game. Look at me actually doing my first attempt at a speedrun. You know what I wanna do? So the lowest one on the list is an hour and 40 minutes. Guessing that removes all of the load time. I'm not sure. Or it's 240 if the two combined. We're at like 3 hours, so. Not terrible. Not awful. I think I said like 315. Like, we'll be like 305. They're five at the moment. So much loading time to get rid of. Well, luckily it shouldn't be too bad to edit that out. I gotta find good video editing software. Y'all got any recommendations? Hey, bro. How is you? No CTR PC. It's so hateful. All I want is to not have to play this on my Switch. The load time's insane. I don't feel like that's so much to ask. Although I don't really mind load times as much in this game as other games, because I do feel like it's a lot of work. I feel like this is the most I have to use my fast twitch muscles in a game. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, that was wild. How was you? Happy New Year's. We're attempting to learn to speedrun it. I think we're at like 305-ish before this race. I love this game. Literally my all-time game. Well, the original. Like, same thing. Actually, specifically Nitro Kart. Well, pick that one up. Ooh, you're wired. How was you? We are out of control this map. I started to find some comfort, which is good. I really should have played this map more. I did the two of the other 4 in the last 5:30. Yeah, we started at like 2:20. Okay, not bad. We're learning.
I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the
I'll take that.
laughing stock of all gas bucks here. Fine. Your miserable planet stays.
I'm very curious how much of that was loading.
At least you still haven't gathered.
I mean,
all my
I definitely could have done better in a few spots.
Until you've collected all of those.
Definitely some time we can shave off. If I get a little more
Never be able to claim
comfortable and like
the fastest. This won't be the last
the
time
last
you'll
8
face
maps.
nitrous oxide. We
Really the last
meet again.
5. But like even one of the snow maps, we kind of like messed up a little bit. We didn't hit the jump as clean as we wanted to. We also didn't lap anyone, which is weird. I felt like that means we should have been doing better. We could have been doing better. We had one track where we lapped people on it. Crash sold his life story for a major movies film studio named The Color Orange. Crash can now be found on a beach somewhere. I love the little ending credit things. Dancing and napping. And honestly, my favorite kind of guys are guys who just dance and nap. I love me the TikTok thoughts. He discovered a new element. That sounds like trouble. He boldly chose for element 19. Cortex rules the worldium. That's a good name for a chemical. Tiger's Mind fans admire his physical prowess, which encouraged him to start a series of online fitness videos. And he moved to Beverly Hills. Good for him. Patented lemongrass and avocado infused protein shakes. Honestly, I would drink one. Coco made video games. Company is still on the red. Share prices are going through the roof. Does that mean it's losing money? Engine sells auto parts. Wow, that's kind of sad. Dingo Dial's a firefighter. Good for Dingo Dial. Praise for his effectiveness on the job. Firefighter of the year. No, that's fair. Our guy. Polar became the head flavor scientist for a leading ice cream company, as he should. Create bold new flavors like salmon squirrel, squishy squid sundae, and mackerel mint. It was the Tunis Boomani. Ooh. Poor joined the Vegas dancing cat show. I think he killed a cat. I missed some of that, but he became a solo act. Pinstripe becomes a used car salesman in New Jersey. I grew up around his car sales place. Terrible deals. Papu joined the Wrestling Association. Changed his name to Mr. Bad Belly. That's fair. Signature move, the Bad Belly bounce. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Brew opened an amusement park. I'm glad it worked out so well for everyone. He was blacklisted after every ride created a new way for him to test his own threshold of pain. Oh. Well, maybe not. Proto Joe opened Honest Joe's wedding rings. And rare gem outlet. Good for him. He's a good dancer. Entropy began tinkering with his time machine hobbies again. Was last seen entering a time warp. Well, that's good. It said he met a particular man with nice kicks and a red coat. What the fuck is that guy? Oxide went back. After years of therapy, Oxide emerged from seclusion and began racing again. Good. I'm glad he got therapy. He needed it. Fortunately, the unicycle was a poor vehicle choice, resulting in an accident. Oh no. Poor nitrous oxide. Poor fella. One of my favorite Crash characters, though. I love how they just made him for the racing game. But still, 10 out of 10. Okay, for a speedrun, not too bad. Only time we'll ever go through the credits again. I think Poor is gonna do good at the ice cream shop. Ice cream flavor scientist. Ugh, remember, no one cleaned anything today. It's New Year's Day. Apparently, that's bad luck. According to some cute guy on Twitch. And everyone knows cute guys on Twitch can't lie. It's just like a thing. Go there. Not Twitch trying to sell me Twitch Turbo. Girl, you should go to me for free. I'm an affiliate. Girl, the loading time. I'm very curious what the loading time's gonna be. Definitely more than half. Probably not. We did it. It's... How much of me would you change? Second thought, don't say meow. You know, mysterious doors in adventure mode. Some say that if you bring enough gold to awaken his majesty. Oh, is that a thing? Is that a thing I can unlock? Possibly. Possibly. Feels like a good day for post-stream pizza. But we'll see what's in the shop. We'll see how much coins I got, and then we'll wrap up. But I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, and happy freaking New Year. Y'all are freaking slay and iconic. And if you're watching an edited video on YouTube, thank you so much. But that's later, that's not it. That's just so I don't have to say that later. Off stream and can just cheat my way through. We got 600. Ooh, we got enough for another character. Want Nina Cortex? I feel like we don't. I feel like not my energy. Loading time. I feel lucky they have good music. Liz. Who's Liz? I don't know you. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Happy New Year, you filthy animals. I know exactly where we're going. Oh yeah, let's just end on YouTube first. Thank y'all so much for hanging and vibing. We is gonna raid out now. So bye YouTube. I'm good at ending. One of my strengths in stream. Is raid messages, which I remember now I can't copy through here. Oh, that's funny on YouTube. Let me do a little raid check real quick. I know I haven't been streaming a ton lately, but I feel like we haven't raided Treef in a while. But maybe we did. Extra stream. Yeah, you know what? Thanks to you for stream, really. Oh, it's been 5 months since we raided Treef? Perfect. I freaking love and adore you all. Rest of your night. Have a good first day of the year. Make sure you don't clean. That's bad. That's what you're not supposed to do. Oh, Happy New Year, Zach. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I freaking love you, bestie. You're iconic. You know, if anyone's not, go follow Zach. Right now. But yeah, everyone go say hi to Treef. I gotta set up a new ending screen for Twitch. I do have one, but it makes me choose that. So we'll use it today, but then maybe we'll go back to the other one. But bye freaking cuties. I play a song and then we go right out. Okay, bye. I freaking adore you all. Make sure you're following Zach. Bye Riley's, bye Limos, bye Zach's. But anyone else lurking and hanging out and vibing, and happy freaking New Year!
He's just a fish, but he is jello. Make him go and stoned, he'll cry. Never eat a jello pie. It says he shaved upon his grinder. Shaved, yeah, okay. Super fluffy Mick J. This boy is a jello. This boy is a jello. A gelatinous jello. He's a fluffy jello.